And I forget just why I taste. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, it's hard to find. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Hello. Right. I don't. We're on YouTube as well, so if you want to go over to YouTube and swear, feel free to do that. Look at Charles' page. Oh God, why is that attention-seeking bitch getting any more of my attention? I will not be giving Shaw any more attention if she like. This is literally it. Like, she's a slag and she's a whore. I couldn't give a fuck what she's put up there. Everyone is getting it wrong. What goes up? Oh God. Oh my God. You're joking. That's a fucking troll thing. She's been tagged in. That is a. Oh, is that where you'll never break me? But that is what she's been. That is a troll thing. That is like, it's just a scammer. That is just a scammer thing on her page. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not her looking for money or anything. That's just a scammer. So tonight we are all gathered here to talk about the hunting community and when it goes wrong. So first up tonight we have a team that had a paedophile within their team, and they stung him in their own house. So the story goes as it is. It's all over. It's like, I'll bring it up because it's actually all over the national press as well. So this is paedophile witnessed in court on BBC. What the fuck? Why is it giving me results from like that? All right. Well, it did hit the national press, and it is all. Oh, there he is. There we go. Just let me go and I'll share my screen with you. So this is him, and then we're gonna have a look at him being stung by his own team founder. This is Michael Terry. So here we are. Tory here. Oh God, what's that one? Is that the Mail Online? Oh God, well, it's not going to be very good, is it? Because it's the Mail. Ugh, not a paper I would recommend watching or reading. Sorry. And 12 heroes disturb truth about Britain's growing army of self-appointed paedophile hunters who snare abusers. So there was a little bit of this is around 2018, as you can see, and there was a little bit of press around the time, and it wasn't good about the paedophile hunting community. So obviously they pounced on this when they found out that uh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. So oh, I wasn't expecting that to come up. So anyway, there we go. Michael Terry, this is Michael Terry, who infiltrated a paedophile vigilante. Well, you can argue the toss whether the vigilantes or not. Blah blah. It's there for the argument. He was described as a dangerous sexual predator by a judge. They have formed a so this is about Scout Centre. They have formed a voluntary online task force linked to a Facebook group, private numbers chat. Oh, that's about fucking something else. Why does the Mail never ever make fucking sense? The stupid fucking cunt. Trust the Mail online and give me a little shock. Oh, why does that fucking stupid thing come up with everything? Right, let me have a look. Oh, he's on the UK database. For fuck's sake. Right, so Justice for the Children. This is I'm gonna share my screen. Shit. So this was this is a hunting team who are Justice for the Children, paedophile hunters, and they are UK database, the head of security for a paedophile hunting team who was exposed as a twice convicted paedophile, was today sentenced to 20 months for breaching his sexual harm prevention order by staying in the house without telling the occupants he was a sex offender. Scout Hunter, real name Michael Terry, was exposed after the team were informed by the police, who in turn checked our database to see his convictions. So let's have a look. This is Michael Terry here. So he was security for them at the time. And this, oh no, I'm not asking the fuck off. Just fuck off. Like, no. So anyway, let's see if I can get the story here of this silly bastard Mail. So yeah, anyway, as you can gather, he infiltrated a team, right? And that team then went on to sting him. So the head of that team was Mandy. Mandy was well known in the community, well liked, and she was a nice lady. And I happened to like her, to be honest. I got on well with her, and she was a very nice lady. So it was horrible when it came out as they treated. Yes, they did, and do you know what? I feel very. I went live with Mandy. Feels like yesterday. I bet Joy Dolan. I went live with Mandy, and we had a chat. She was very upset because obviously she had trusted him. And you've got to remember, this lady was the head of a paedophile hunting team, and they were smashing it at the time. They were well known. They were having back and forth with Bada Bing. Bada, if you don't know Bada, Bada was a guy who was very anti-paedophile hunting, and he would debate with the paedophile hunters and stuff. And stuff got very nasty between them all. But I don't want to really go into all that stuff because it's just not necessarily a pick at old wounds. But anyway, so Mandy gets a tip off. So they go on a sting as usual. Everything's normal. They go on a sting to sting a real predator, another predator, sorry. Well, a real predator. He is a real fucking predator. To sting a predator. And they are one of the police members who was at the sting is a little bit, I don't know, maybe it was the way Scout Hunter behaved. I don't know, but something happened where this police officer decided that they weren't happy with Michael Terry's behaviour, who was known as Scout Hunter. They informed Mandy, who was the head of the team, obviously. So they informed her, like, we don't like this guy. We think there's something a bit dodgy about him. So they done their checks. The checks come back to say yes, he was a convicted paedophile, and she'd had him in her home. So I thought, to be honest, and I still think to this day, she was very brave to go and sting him, because she went and stung him in his own home, in her own home. And you've got to remember, she knew the backlash she was going to get from because there's a lot at the time. There was a lot of people who were anti-hunting community and didn't want the hunters happening. They didn't want it to go on. So there was a lot of backwards and forwards between two different groups of people, and it got very nasty. And so the police hand over the details of Michael Terry to Mandy, and Mandy stung him. She did make a couple of mistakes in between, which I would have said, but never mind. We're not going to talk about that because I think the woman's been through enough. And obviously, me bringing this up tonight, I don't think she'll even be aware of it. She's fucking living it up somewhere. She'll not. I don't think she has anything to do with the groups anymore or anything like that. She's having a beautiful life somewhere with her handsome husband. So, anyway, we'll go to this thing. This is Mandy from TGA, and she is in her own home, and she is confronting him exactly like she would confront any other predator. She was very brave. She knew the backlash. She knew what was coming, and it was literally a wave afterwards. There was groups set up in her name. There was pages set up in her name. This woman had trolling next level. Because obviously she had a paedophile within our team, and she was a paedophile hunting team. So, you can understand why it was latched onto. So let's go to the sting, and let's have a watch. Anyone who's new to the page, hello and welcome. Tonight we are just discussing when paedophile hunter has gone wrong. We are starting off with Scouse Hunter, and then we are moving on to the delightful Happy Hunter. Just a minute while I share my screen with you, darlings. Yes, I did feel for her. Listen, this is heartbreaking to watch. She was listen, I think, in all honesty, right, she could have took this both ways, right? If you don't know the paedophile hunting community like we do, she could have went both ways. She could have hid it under the carpet and possibly nobody would have knew about it. But everything comes out in the end, and Mandy was well aware of that. She was a very astute lady. And yes, she made a huge mistake. Yes, we know that. But she's still paying for it now, I'm sure. So anyway, here we go. This is Mandy stinging her predator. And this is her own home. Starts off like every other sting.
And I don't want you to lie to me. Are you subject to the sexual harm prevention order?
Yes, but I'll tell you why.
Wait, are you on the sex offender
Straight away, she's just asked him if he's on a shop board.
register?
Yes.
This isn't going to go any other way than anybody else.
Oh,
No. You stay right there. You stay right there.
So she stung him, right? Look at her straight away. You cannot believe she has like literally done what she does with every other predator and sticks the camera in the face.
You into my home. I trusted you. I trusted you with my life. No. The police are on their way. You've broken your sexual harm prevention order. The police are on their way. Sit down, Scass. No, Scass, we're not going in the kitchen. You're going to sit down. And you know how this goes because we do it all the time. And there is no exception to the rule. Yes, you are.
There you heard her. No exception to the rule.
This is a sting like every other sting that goes down. And this is no different.
Where's it a sting when I'm...
Oh,
You've
shit.
broken your sexual harm prevention order. Is this now a third time, Scass? Are you a third time repeat offender? Are you a third time repeat offender, Scass? Answer me. Look, no, I'm not. No, but that's what I hear all the time. No. You know how this goes. You know what we do. Come on, it's only me stood here. There's no one else. It's just you and me. Yes, there's people here. Of course there is. I won't come without my team. So you tell me now, is this the third time? I already know it is. You were caught before. You were on the sex offenders register and you were given a sexual harm prevention order. You broke that sexual harm prevention order. You were remanded.
Yeah.
And you were put back on the sex offenders register with a sexual harm prevention order.
Yeah.
You've been staying in my home. I've taken you in as one of my family. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
One of my family. Yeah? One of my fucking family. Scouse.
Come off,
No, I won't.
Come off, feet.
No, I won't. Everyone deserves to know. This is like nobody else. Listen, you're a sex offender and you're on the sexual harm prevention order. This is your third time of breaking it. You've been around my children. Your sexual harm prevention order prevents you from being around children under the age of 16. It prevents you from staying in a house where there are children under the age of 16 living, sleeping. You've slept in my house. You've been around my children. Do you know the implications of that? Because I do.
Yeah.
Because we tell families about that all the time. They're going to be investigated by social services. I am no different. You've been around my entire family. You came to my parents' golden wedding anniversary. I treated you like my family.
Come off my feet.
No, I will not.
Can I go outside?
No, you cannot.
Why?
The police are on their way.
I'm not going to go and do it.
I know you're not going to run. Everybody has a right.
If you listen, you can hear like I know Mandy personally, and I think quite a few people in the comments will do too. And they'll remember that she was ferocious and she was a great hunter. You never heard her voice quiver like that. She's heartbroken, you know. Like, give the woman some credit. Maybe, I know it's the biggest mistake you can ever make in a paedophile hunting team. I get that, but she stung him like she stung every other pred. So hey ho, you know, credit where credit's due.
Right to know. One of our own, Scouse Hunter, also known as Michael Terry, 43 of Preston. Third time repeat offender. Completely slipped under my net. Now I know why you didn't want a DBS check doing.
I didn't say nothing about DBS check.
You wouldn't even fill the application form in. You never like talking to the police.
So what she's talking about here is a DBS check. So a DBS check, I think it's called something else now. Someone in the comments will know. And that would have told her about his past, and obviously he had dilly-dallied about filling it in, and this was, yeah, this is why, obviously.
Come off live feed, not
No.
leave, not talk to you.
No, I will not. No, I will not. No, I will not. You deserve to be exposed just like everybody else.
That's fine, that's fine.
I trusted you. You're my friend. You're my fucking friend, man. Are you serious?
Come off feed,
No, I won't. No, I won't. No, no. No, this is going exactly the same way as it goes for everybody else.
Please go for a cigarette.
No, no, we're staying here. There's people that want to talk to you just like we do with everybody else. Go ahead, Lola.
You are absolutely broken.
So here you've got a member of the team who's coming onto the phone to confront him, which is quite normal for a like if people aren't used to paedophile hunting stings, it's quite normal for a member of the team to ring. Normally the decoy who's decoyed them will ring and tell them how disgusting they've been. But here you've got a member of the team calling to say how broken she is.
Come on.
Oh shit, what the fuck have I done?
I've been there for you and I've supported you and I thought you were a decent person and you have absolutely destroyed me. Why? Why do it? Why?
Come off feed.
Don't sit there and not answer me.
No.
Fucking answer me.
Evening,
I thought you-
everyone. Hello, sorry, I'm
I
not
already
trying.
know.
I'm trying to be
I
quiet.
know what your defence said. I already know your version of events. However, according to the Crown prosecution, you are deemed a serious risk. You are deemed a serious sexual predator. You've been staying in my home. The likes of Lola, myself, and every other person. My husband. He saw you as his best friend. My husband. And the whole time you've been the people we're hunting. And I'm sorry I'm not being as professional as I normally am, everybody. But I had a personal effect of this. I can't even get my words out right now. This affects me as a person, emotionally, my family. Everybody I know has come into contact with you. My babies have been running around in this room in front of you. And the whole time, you've been deemed a serious sexual predator.
I think this was very brave of her to me. Like, this, to me, she could have handled this lots of ways, right? It's not hard to cover something up in the hunting community. It really isn't. Like, you know, a lot of stuff there's called the community carpet for a reason, because there's a massive community carpet that stuff gets hid under. And she could have put it under there and hope for the best. But like a pro, I think, you know, I think she didn't go all right. She's upset, obviously, but you know, you're bound to be.
Beth, can you please go for a cigarette?
Matthew's children.
Beth, can you please go for a cigarette?
You've been around other hunters'
Please go for
children.
a cigarette.
No.
Go see it.
No, you can't. You're not leaving this room. Don't even try. No, there's plenty of people behind me, so don't even bother. I gave you the decency and came in by myself.
I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I'm not stupid, you know.
I know you're not. So anyone that's
Can
watching,
I have to go for a smoke?
Scouse Hunter, also known as Michael Terry of Preston.
So she's
Third
live streaming here. Like, she's live streaming to the public. That's why she's saying his name and stuff. She went live on her page and this was just fucking, at the time, it was just, well, it was huge. It was massive.
Time repeat offender, subject to a sexual harm prevention order, and is on the sex offenders register. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding so shitty right now, but as you can imagine, this has absolutely rocked my world.
Hi, Danielle.
Because I trust her now.
Becca, don't cry. Becca, don't
I'm
cry.
going to be talking
Just
about your
with
friend.
my life.
Danielle.
I'm trusting with my life.
Can you go and fix your first
Sorry. I'll hold it. It's fine.
You're shaking.
I'm fine. I'll hold it together. I'm fine. Stay away, Matthew. Matthew, stay away. As you can see, my entire family has a personal investment in this. I'm sorry, has a personal investment in this because he's been around our entire family. So we've got hunters in the hallway whose kids you've been around.
No.
I wanted to be wrong. I really wanted.
I think at this point she stopped them getting a fucking good hiding, to be honest, because there was a lot of people there, and yeah, it could have turned very nasty.
I really wanted to be wrong. I really did.
They're on the way.
Thank you. So, Scaz Hunter, formerly of TGA, the Guardian Angels, has now been found in the past 2 hours to be on the sex offenders register and subject of sexual harm prevention order, which prevents him from having contact with children under the age of 16 and also prevents him from staying overnight in a home where children are under 16. He's been sleeping in my house, around my family, around my children, around my nieces, around my parents, around everybody.
I haven't trusted you in my life.
This is just so you know, no exceptions. No, it's not my partner. This is not my partner. This is my head of security.
Former head of security.
Former head of security.
Yeah, he was security, that's right. I couldn't remember as well.
Anyway, just so you all know.
Pop-ups, piss off.
Sorry,
No, don't tell me you're fucking sorry. Don't tell me you're sorry.
This is quite...
I'm sorry, I'm trying
I'm
to...
gonna tell you from now on in, it does get pretty emotional, like...
Come, I'm trying. You need to take this over. You need to take this over. I need to walk away for a minute. I need to walk away. You've broken both my boys' hearts.
I'm sorry.
Everybody is out there in bits.
I'm sorry.
Absolute bits. Matthew's probably broke his hand. You've broken their hearts. How can you do this to them, Scouts?
Sorry, Joe.
Sorry's not good enough, is it?
No.
They trusted you. They even welcomed you into their house at Christmas, Scouts. They've done a lot for you. And you keep this from them. How? And you even went on that other sting when they stung their own team member. And you was there.
No.
No shame at all. It's disgusting. That poor family trusted you. They all welcomed you into their house. And this is how you repay them.
No, sorry.
Sorry's not good enough.
No, it's not.
Unbelievable. Did you think you could get away with it?
No.
How long did you think you could carry it on for?
I don't know.
You were loved in the whole community
No.
by everybody.
Well, I've just destroyed everything. It's all about me. I've just destroyed you as well.
But why?
I mean, what way do you mean by Jane?
Well, why? Why have you destroyed the family? Not only the family, but the fucking community. Sorry for swearing.
I didn't mean to destroy the family.
You didn't mean to, but why did you do it then? Absolutely disgusting.
Sorry, mate.
I trusted you.
I just tried to make wrongs right.
Hello?
Mm.
Hello?
It's not the way to do it, is it?
No,
Hello?
no, it's not.
Who is it? Huh? Jay. You're not going to believe this, are you? You okay?
So these are different members of the hunting community who are coming on the phone at this point. Different hunters, different people.
Okay. So, Jay hunts of defending the innocent. Oh gosh.
Jay.
Go ahead, Jay.
Scott,
Yes, Dad.
what the fuck, man?
I'm trying to make wrongs
I was on
right.
a sting with you yesterday.
Yeah.
You shook my hand. I've done prank calls with you. You're protecting kids and you're on the sex offenders register. Are you for real?
I'm not trying to make wrongs right.
What? Oh God, I
Scott,
forgot something.
what are you doing protecting kids?
I'm trying to make what I done wrong right.
No, but that's the thing. Listen, nonsense, you go stinging nonsense, yeah?
Mm.
You go knock on their doors, you go meet them, you drag them, you do whatever you do to protect children, yeah? Working on TJ on the back, yeah? Who's an absolute legend. I can clearly see you've ripped to bits. Yeah? And you do that being on the sex offenders register. You don't get put on that shit for no.
Yeah, I like Alison's just said, brings back memories just to watch it. Alison just said they used to walk away like when the police turned up. So whenever there was a sting, he would like walk away at the end. So makes sense why.
For no reason.
That's true, but you don't get put on that shit for no reason. But if you knew why, it's not like.
According to your defence, you was on it because you sent indecent images and incited a child under the age of 16 to engage in sexual activity.
No, that's wrong. That's completely.
But your defence argued that you didn't know she was under the age of 16.
No, it wasn't like that. So.
Well, that's what your defence says.
When was it, Becca?
2015. 2015.
3 years? Yes, you were fucking nonsense. You're as bad as these wankers that you're catching.
It went
You
to
were dirty
court.
nonsense. I shook your hand yesterday. I shook your hand. I'd have fucking knocked you out, me. You dirty, filthy animal. You're a fucking scumbag. Thanks for the phone call, Becca. Here. You know what? I'm livid because I shook that cunt's hand yesterday. Fucking livid.
Put your face up then.
I'm so sorry, Jay. So am I. Me too.
We need to get some more officers here and we need to take him out the back.
Why? What's happening outside?
Nothing. You cannot take him out the back there. There's 2 fathers standing out there, Mandy. You cannot take him out.
Right, so this is Mandy getting advice because there is a lot of people who are angry right now.
Front.
Becca.
Becca.
I don't care if everyone knows I'm Mandy.
Oh,
It's
You
fine.
can't
shit,
take
I-
them out there.
Sure.
Oh yeah, a real name came out then as well.
Sorry about that.
She's fine now. She's fine.
Hello? Hello? What's that? Oh, no, not right at all. Not right at all. Oh no, Jesus, that's so crying his eyes out. I'll put you onto him. I'll put him onto you and let you talk to him. I'll put him on, let him speak to you. I think he could use some words of encouragement right now because he feels like such an idiot. Yeah.
Good change, yeah.
Yeah, it's Ronnie.
Children are here at the moment, told.
No, they've been taken out of the house.
They've been staying in this house where there's a 2 and a 1 year old.
Yeah, but it's my mother-in-law's house.
My house. But you've been staying at your house.
I live here with her, yeah.
Right.
He lives here with, he stayed here with my 1-year-old, my 2-year-old, my 12-year-old and her 15-year-old son. He's also been around our nieces who are 2 and 5 years old. Trying to, Lola.
Yeah, that is received. Can I just give you an update as to what we've been told so far? What's your name, sorry?
Mandy.
Called it in.
No,
No.
I called it in.
There's a female that lives at this property called Mandy
Lindsay.
Lindsay. She is
It's okay, it don't matter
This is
anymore.
the police officer now talking.
What is it?
sexual abuse team.
Online
This
verification force.
male's been staying with her on a regular basis. She was involved in an incident yesterday whereby someone was detained, and the police.
So that's the police officer explaining that that's when they got on to Michael Terry on the. One of the officers noticed he was a little bit shifty on the sting and thought, right, let's have a look into this cunt.
Have called her.
Questioning someone in my team.
Stand by, I'll just check what police was. Was it police? Lincolnshire
Derbyshire.
police?
It was Derbyshire
It
police.
was Derbyshire police that have called her and told her that someone in her team
Was questionable.
questionable, and that's why she's done some checks, found this out, confronted him today, and he's admitted to those conditions that you just explained to us. I'm just going to go in this room in 1 sec.
It's okay. Minnie's kicking off. I'll tell you why Minnie's kicking off. Minnie Hunter, my daughter, who's 18. She actually thought the world of Scouts. And when me and her used to fall out, she'd call him and confide in him. And so She's absolutely heartbroken.
Got that you've like whether you like the hunting community or not or whatever, you've got to give her props for this. Like you know, she did go out all out. You know, emotions must have been running high anyway.
Broken. So yeah. Oh, dear Lord. Trying to stay strong. This is the last person I wanted to sting ever. Scouse Hunter, also known as Michael Terry, 43 of Preston. Third time repeat offender. Was found guilty in January 2015.
No.
Placed on
They are
the
involved
sex
in
offenders
that,
register,
however,
the sexual harm
this
prevention
guy
order.
assists with them.
And again in November,
Comes and assists
was caught again,
at times when they are going.
was remanded at Preston Crown,
He's, assisted
released,
with one that
and
they
now he's done it
yesterday
again.
and has been staying in there since. Since
Oh,
then,
was Zoe?
that was in Derbyshire. Derbyshire police have called this Mandy and explained that.
That's right. If you look on the UK database,
Questionable.
look up
And
Michael Terry,
kept him confronted.
you'll see what I saw
He
earlier.
is essentially part of this team.
Was. I don't know what effects this is going to have on the community.
Yes.
Wasn't to know. If it wasn't for Derbyshire police calling me last night and making me aware that there was something wasn't right with one of the people that were at this thing last night, I'd never have known to look. Yeah, my name's Mandy. I don't care who knows right now. Right now, my life's falling apart. All the people we sting and the families we ruin their lives. Well, it's happened to me, but I'll still organise my team before coming home. Met my team up at the local McDonald's, arranged everything as it should be. Don't let her in. And we came and got him in my own home. In my own home. Jesus. Hey. We were just discussing that last week, the need for everyone to be DBS checked, and I felt bad for asking my team that, and so didn't go through with it. This is seriously put a question over the whole community now. Scouse was very trusted in our community. Loads of people liked and loved him, and it's just made us all question now the checks we need to run on people. Someone's phone's ringing, it's not mine.
Yeah, received, thank you.
We're going to take him away.
Yeah, just give us a few minutes. We're just trying to work
He's
out
broken everybody.
the best way to go around doing it and whether there's conditions of arrest on the order and things, all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Control form, dealt with before.
I want to go out and see my husband because he's out there crying his eyes out right now.
To run the search past the Mossimo team or pass me a contact note for someone in that team. We need to have a quick chat.
My husband's. Yes, it's the Blackpool one. That's fine, Anne-Marie, I understand completely. I'm not going to do this any differently than I do to anybody else that we go and pick up. He doesn't deserve the anonymity. Doesn't deserve it. I will sting him like I sting everybody. Sorry?
On the internet, we all communicate via Facebook.
But how has he been involved in this team?
He's my head of security. He comes on every sting.
But how have you got?
To know him,
Yeah.
he approached my previous team for a position,
Right.
and when I made up my own team, he came with us. Yeah. Yeah, DBS checks. It's a necessity now. It's got to happen. I know, Lola. I've spoken to Lola earlier before I came home, and the personal effects that this has had on everybody, the implications of it all is just huge. And I'm going to put Nath Hunter on the phone. I can tell you I have a full enhanced disclosure, and so does Nath. So I'm going to put Nath on the phone. I'm going to go and see my husband and make sure he's okay because he's crying. Because he and Scouse are best friends. So it's just rocked him to the core. So I'm going to put Nath on for a minute. I'm going to find my coffee because no different. I need my coffee still.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead with it. I could do with the phone number if that's possible.
I'm just going to go outside.
Yeah, go on.
Anyone that wants to call me on my usual number and I'll have a quick word with you, but it won't be long.
Yeah.
You can have 167 on that one.
You can't come in. You can't come in.
When it comes out, we're going to get my phone.
So we're just waiting for the police to do what they've got to do.
Yeah, was is that Mary?
Sorry?
Yeah, it's received. I'll give her a call. Thank you. What's this room? Is it another front room?
Yeah, you can go in.
Is that all right?
It's a bit. Oh, it is unlocked. Yeah.
I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless.
This guy's name's Michael Terry.
Michael Terry, yeah. Michael Terry, also known as Scouse Hunter, formerly of the TGA.
They won't hurt you. They won't hurt you. They might harm you. They won't hurt you. They're just soft. Look, soft as mud.
Yes.
Do you got anything to say?
No. But for the safety of James and Matthew, I've suggested he goes out the back. Okay, Nate?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to think of the boys.
Definitely.
Don't let them get no idea, though.
Near a normal number, Lamsey. No, we're at Becca's house. Michael Terry, Scouse Hunter. I shall say the same as I say to everybody. If you stay away from his Facebook, stay away from his family. Fuck it, do as you like. Sorry for swearing.
I really don't think anybody's bothered about swearing today.
No. This guy is a convicted paedophile. On Facebook as Scouse Hunter. I believe his offences were sexual communications with a child, inciting a child to engage in sexual activity.
And then he's been further convicted of breach of his sexual harm prevention order by staying in a house with children, which he's done again. Police are here.
Sitting out in the garden feeling sorry for
Nobody's safe. If you're a risk to children, we will find you. We will expose you. One of our own or not. This guy has torn this family apart. Scouse Hunter, Michael Terry. Google it. It's all in there. Google Michael Terry from Blackpool. Look on the UK database. Punch in his name. It's there. Come look in. I'm going to drop the camera to this other place. Shut that door because of the cats. Just go back in the room where you want to.
Yeah, Lorraine actually, she did, but it wasn't. Lorraine's right, and she has got a good point actually. Somebody, if you did hear at the beginning of the video, she did say after what happened just the other night, and it was another team who stung a member of their own team too.
Just going to take a wander.
That footage has been
You alright, Trace?
stamped from
Trace,
the
you alright?
I don't know.
Yeah, please. Alright.
Don't get straight on. Don't get straight on. What size?
I've looked at it, please.
Get my lucky one.
Cheers, mate.
You got a light? There you go.
Cheers.
You put the on it. Light is wrong. Can't light is wrong. Two times. You look at my light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
Robin, mum watcher, nan watcher. Well, I'm gonna have to go back in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Not you. You stay out. Don't let Robin in. Whatever you do. What's happening?
We're just still trying to speak to the specific team.
Yeah. Okay. I've been my mother-in-law's. He's trying to speak to the team from last night.
Oh no.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine.
Who was it that you spoke to last night?
I don't know. He phoned me at 20 to 1 this morning when I was sleeping, and he made me question someone in my team, and I didn't know. I said to him, "Is there something you need to tell me?" And he said, "I can't at this time." He said he couldn't tell me. who it was. And there was only 2 possibilities, and I knew one wouldn't be him, so I had to then look at this one.
No, I keep trying lots of those. They're not on any of their friends.
Do you know what you've done?
No.
Do you know what you've done to the community? You know I'm recording. I don't need to tell you that. You know already.
No.
Do you know what you've done to this community? Do you know what you've done to my family?
Yes.
I trusted you, Scouse.
No.
I trusted you so much. I let you into my home.
No.
You've totally destroyed me and my husband and my daughter.
No.
Not to mention Lola and everybody else that knows you. And you've absolutely broken Lola. Absolutely broken her. You're the one that she used to turn to all the time. All the time. And you've got Sierra, Tower after Tower crying. How fucking dare you? How dare you do this to people like us? How dare anyone do this to anyone? He has not harmed my children, but we will be investigated, and I will willingly let them in to do what they need to do. You know how this goes. We tell everybody, Scouse, you're going to be investigated by social services. Any child that you've ever come into contact with.
Okay, let's.
Well, we know what we're doing. We do this every day.
Okay.
When we do this every day. He does this every day. We catch suspected predators, paedophiles for a living. That's what we do. Right under my nose. I'm being nice to you right now.
On his way back now. He's just going to give us a call.
Right.
He's just looking for it, but he said it's it is what it is. He just wants to confirm it.
Right.
He breached it before and was remanded for it.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea too.
Is there,
For my sanity.
Have you got anything in your pockets? We're just going to remove it to a safer place for the time being. You're not under arrest at this moment in time. If you could please, yes, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, take it back on.
Just put it in the back for the time being.
Obviously, guys, you know why I can't take you out into the streets. I have to protect my family, even though I've failed to do so far. They're my family. They're all family.
Right.
Got no
Right, I'm going to have to go, guys. As you can see, not under arrest at this moment in time, but it will happen because he's in breach. So,
Right. So, let's discuss. So, I thought she handled that like a pro, to be honest. I know there's a lot of people here from the hunting community, but there was someone wrong and just looking Sarah Dougherty, Danny. Funny you should say that, actually. But anyway, his fucking angry face and Jesus Christ, this is public information. Fucking hell, calm down, like Jesus. I'm not gonna break the hunting community doing this, for fuck's sake. It's a topic of it's a subject to talk about, for fuck's sake. Anyway, moving on. Sue Mall, hello, darling. You on YouTube? You can go over to YouTube if you want. Yeah, just swear if you want. Anyway, hello, Lou, darling. Hello, everyone. So as you can see, she was informed by Derbyshire Police that there was someone a bit dodgy on her team. She narrowed it down to 2 people. She got rid of the other one and then realized it was this one. She looked him up on the UK database, found out that he was a convicted pred. and she stung him like she would sting anyone else. So props, I would say, to her for the way she handled it. Obviously, I think it brought a lot of changes about in the hunting community, because after this, a lot of checks and things were done against people, because that guy, as you heard her say, she had been pestering him for his DBS check, and he didn't want to do it. And obviously now we know why, because he was a convicted predator. So it was dangerous. Obviously, for getting well, it just shows that it's somebody the other day. This is why I brought this up, right? Because somebody the other day said, "Oh, he can't be a nonce because he follows the hunting community," which is one of the most stupidest statements I've ever heard in my fucking entire life. If somebody, just because like myself or anyone else who follows the teams and follows the decoys, or are friends with the decoys or friends with the hunters, does not mean that we've been like checked out and all that shit. It means, that we are followers, and that's it. It was a very, very silly thing to say, and I hope that person feels very silly for saying it, because it was stupid. Just because somebody is a follower of the hunting community does not make them like, well, it's just a stupid thing to even think, isn't it? Just because you're a follower of something does not mean that you're not one of them. But I thought, I don't know what about anyone else thinks. No one asked for GPS checks back in 2017. I wasn't asked for one in 3 teams. Well, yeah, I know there was like the database and stuff were knocking about there, and there was a lot of, because I know Danny's been around forever, and like she's quite a legend within the community. She's stung a lot of nasty preds, or been involved in stinging them. A lot of the time the decoy is the person who does a lot of the work. I know a lot of people hero worship the hunters because they go out there and they do the stinging, but you've got to remember that the decoy who is sat in the house is normally just a normal, run-of-the-mill person who hasn't really, had any kind of formal training or anything like that, but they do try and train each other up as much as they can. But these are just run-of-the-mill people, like I say, and they're sat in the house with a phone that is constantly. I've spoken to a lot of decoys who say their phone just constantly, there is predator after predator after predator, from America to the everywhere. So when they go into these chat rooms, these decoys are just bombarded with absolute, like, the most, dirty filth that you can imagine. So the decoys are the unsung heroes, really, because, like I said, a lot of the time they don't get a mention. UK Database was my first team. They didn't even ask for one. So there you go. There's Danny Snow, who is, like I say, a well-known decoy in the community, and she was with the UK Database as her first team, and they didn't ask her for a DBS. So you see, it was quite easy to get into teams back then. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, though. So yeah, I like I say, I think like we see the finished product, which is like the sting. There's a run up to the sting, like a huge run up to the sting, where there's trackers, there's loads of people involved, especially like the decoy, which is The person who is sat in the house, like I say, with a phone, who is constantly bombarded with filth and perverted shit from these dirty, filthy animals. So, you know, these are the unsung heroes of the community. And there's, like I say, there's a big run up to the sting before it happens. Like, it doesn't just, you know, it's not just the sting. There is, like, you know, tracking the predator, decoying the predator. There's lots goes into it, and there's a lot of people who don't really, you know, who a lot of people worship the hunters because they see them, they're physically seen, obviously, which is normal for any kind of behavior. Any kind of one, you know, people will worship the people that they can see on camera. You on about Sam? Who? Sam? No. So no. So anyway, that is one instance. We've also there was an instance back around about that time as well, where a hunter decided to use handcuffs for the first time. I think this was a first time one of the hunters had used handcuffs. And this did not go down well with the police, even though I will say, though, the predator that they stung did get a substantial sentence, even though they did the sting a little bit wrong. And we're going to watch it. So, splash of colour nose. Oh, unfortunately, I do. He's a bastard. He's a horrible man. Anyone who thinks anything different of him is fucking deluded. He's absolutely vile. I don't know how anyone can think anything other. Yeah. Just bear with me one moment while I just find something else. One momento, just give it to me. So just chat amongst yourselves for a moment, and you can chat about how that went and how you think it went and whatever. You know, everyone's opinion is welcome. Sorry, I just noticed something. So we're just gonna watch a sting, and this is where this predator, like I say, in all fairness, this predator did get a substantial sentence. So no matter how the sting was conducted, people can question it, but he did get a whacking sentence. I can't remember offhand what it was, but he did get a whopper. I think he got a good few years. But this guy was called Mike, and he had a team. And one night he decided that they were going to use handcuffs. And handcuffs are a bit of a grey area, to be honest. Still being argued out right now, to be honest. There's a little bit of backwards and forwards whether handcuffs should be used in stings, should they not? You know, it's not my argument and it's not what I'm here to talk about. But I want to show you this. God, I've got a horrible singing voice. Just bear with me a moment. Anyway, and then we're going to talk about, there's a few different things. We're going to go up to something a little bit more recent, which is Cappy, and the allegations about his conduct, shall we say. Fuck's sake, where is this video? Jesus Christ, I was all organised. Christ on a bike. I've got the ghost of fucking somebody probably haunting me right now anyway. Oh, I know, 2 seconds. I know something you don't know. No. I wish. Wait. I think she handled that like a pro, though. I don't know, like the Viking. That was his nickname, actually, funny enough. And he decided to sting somebody using handcuffs. And we're going to watch the way it played out. And then we're going to talk about Cappy Hunter, which is the most recent big, huge thing that's going on in the community. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's not easy being me. I'm up here on my own, remember. I haven't got any admin. I haven't got any of that kind of shizzle. I am literally winging it. Literally winging it. Right, so bear with me a second. I'm going to pull it up. And when I grow up, I want to be an angel, I want to be a star, I want to be in movies. When I grow up, I'll be on TV, people know me, be in magazines. When I grow up, I'll be on TV. Be careful what you show, because you just might get it. You just might get it. You just might get it. Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Right, I've got it actually. Community. So this is the sting with the handcuffs. So this was massively criticized. And I think it was the end of this guy's team, to be honest. If you bear with me a moment, I will share my screen with you. And we will have a look at it together, my darlings. So this is, there you go.
Is it Cameron? Hi, buddy. Can I just have a word with you outside, please? You stay there, please, sir. Thank you. Okay. Is it Cameron Hatton? Yeah. Okay, sir. Just put your hands behind your back for me. Okay. What's happening? We're placing you under arrest. Okay. For suspicion. For suspicion.
This is Cameron here. This guy did get a big sentence.
Okay. Thank you. Section 24A, citizen's arrest. Okay.
You in a collar?
Sorry?
You in a proper collar?
We're making a citizen's arrest, sir. Just follow me down this way. Okay.
Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. You just might get it. Because you round me.
Do you know why we're here?
No.
Have you been talking to anybody online that you shouldn't have been talking to, perhaps?
Does anybody know who she is?
Why are you sure about that?
She's like
Because I've got a
totally
couple of people in my
unidentified at the
team that I've been
moment.
talking to.
How are those cuffs?
You don't. Do you know the bird who's talking? She's going to interview you in a minute anyway. Does anyone remember her name? Does anyone remember this bird's name? Do you have non-spider video? That was class. Non-spider. Oh yes. Oh, do you know what? I should have got that from fucking. Oh yeah. So as you can see, he's gone properly cuffed, right, and he's dressed up as a policeman too.
Okay, so what I'm just going to do, Doug, can you just have a look around for me? Because that obviously I don't want.
Does anyone know the bird who's with
Are
him?
you feeling okay? You're comfortable? Okay, so I'm just going to reiterate.
I never saw this thing. Did you not?
Dougie?
Doug.
Yeah.
So he's cuffed him, and he's got him. You can see he's dressed up like a policeman,
You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you're not.
and he's doing like a proper arrest time and everything.
Anything you do say may be given evidence. Do you understand that? Okay. Do you know what we're here for? Yeah. Okay. Right.
We're just going to walk around the corner, is that right?
Look how people have the nonce looks.
Thank you.
It is,
Yeah.
buddy, yeah. We are filming this live. You are live on Facebook. Okay. This is me. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Well, you are, buddy. We've been looking for you all night. We've been through this 2 or 3 times already today. We're not going to hurt you. Doggy, can you put your headlights on, please, so you've got some light? I'll be okay, Izzy. I'll be okay. Doggy, if you want to bring the car a little bit more forward. Okay. How are your shoulders feeling, Cam? Don't worry, listen. Let me explain to you, okay? We're not going to hurt you, okay?
Not like you got laugh, like
we've got a video it live, and that's for your safety and for our safety as well, okay? You do understand that, don't you?
I'm already like not wanted on here.
Yeah, I know, but this
Just be more comfortable sat down.
Where would you like to sit? Do you want to sit down here, chap? You're right standing. Right. I'm just gonna wait for my colleague to get out.
Bye.
Can I trust you not to run off?
Yeah.
Silly bastard.
If you don't run off, I'll take the cuffs off. Okay?
Oh, some people can't take it, can they? Honestly. Fuck off. How about fuck off?
Watch your hands. What I'm going to do, Cam, okay? What I'm going to do, Cam, it was your baby, okay? I'll ask you that, okay? I'm going to just move them a little bit. I'm just going to keep them on the front, okay? That's a little bit better than, isn't it? Okay? Yeah? Yeah. Would you agree with that? Okay. Right, give me your other hand, please. Okay. How are they? Are they tight? Yeah. Right, okay. Right, come sit down in this corner. Okay. You understand? All right.
You understand?
All right, come stand up against that wall, buddy. Okay. Right, okay. We're gonna back off a little bit.
I can't
Just
find that
relax.
sea
Put your
biscuit
shoulders
one.
down. Just relax. Okay. You're not under any harm. Okay. You don't. Do you wanna flick the engine off as well? Just have the lights off. Hey?
You might even them on the ground.
Well, you know.
Right.
The gloves. Well,
My
it all
colleague
was
has
a
got
little
some
bit over the
questions to
top,
ask you.
to be honest. Like,
Okay, she's got to ask you some questions. Okay. We're from an organisation called the Innocence Project Northwest. Okay. We're online.
that was his team name, the Innocence Project
Is
Northwest.
from an online protection team as well called FFOP. Okay. She's got some questions that she'd like to ask you. You know why we're here.
Thank you, well, I've got rid of our unwanted fucking idiotic
We've gone through the
guest.
court system. You did quite a few weeks in jail, didn't you? Do you remember talking to Kev today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slag.
Do you know who that was? No. That
Not
was
you, well, obviously.
Okay. Is everything okay with you? Yeah. All right. Right. I need to go and make a couple of calls. Okay. We're here to protect you. Okay.
This guy's called Cameron Hatton. And I can't remember, but I know he got a massive sentence, like years.
It's cold.
It's cold.
You cold.
All right.
So it's just like knocking on saying.
Right. Okay. Right. Keep a look on him, doggy. Right. You get on with.
Yeah.
You get on with what's going on. Okay.
So.
Where's the other phone, doggy?
Not to do anything. Like to stop.
I can't remember her name
Right, well,
for the
police will be
life
on
of
their way
me.
down.
Right.
Yeah. Now, your father kindly assisted us tonight and told us where you were.
I
You gave
know,
us the wrong address
Karen.
earlier,
Do you
didn't
know
you?
what? That's such a lovely comment.
You did.
Let's
You were
pin that.
talking. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But you've been talking to at least 9 decoys.
Who
haven't you?
is she? Can anyone remember who she is? Because it's really pissing me off.
People that you believe to be children.
Will you sit down? You might be a bit warmer.
Amelia.
Do you recall anything like that? Perhaps you remember saying.
I also has the back catalogue of things I can check with them. If not, it's on YouTube somewhere. Well, I would have played it as well. That fucking. What was that team called where he rode the fucking?
We are not.
He had to ride the nuns, but he. Oh God, it was fucking.
No, you don't have to. But
Something.
Sir. You said, "I want to stick my cock up your bum, and then I want you
It's
to."
not Amelia.
So I
No.
can stick my cock covered in poo up your vagina. Do you remember saying that at any point? You don't.
No.
Now, that sent one of our
She's
decoys
got such a distinctive voice.
into a lot of unknown dark places for her. And that was very triggering for her. What do you think that would have done to a real child?
Can we identify her?
You can't remember saying it. And do you remember role playing?
What's your address, please?
Yeah, this was fucking bizarre, to be honest. Like,
What's in?
You're just saying his address out loud as I'm walking away.
Matt.
Reiterate, please, if you know where we are, do not give the address
I'll
away.
go after. Right, no, because I need to go into the cappy store. And I've had no help. Like, nobody's like prompted me to do anything. This has just been something that I thought we could do. Like, there's no badness. There's no fucking trying to bring up old wounds or whatever. It's just a fucking
So you don't
subject
think you've done
matter to
anything
talk
wrong?
about. I'm fucking
No?
Piers Morgan, for God's
No,
sake.
it's better for you if you admit to what you've done, because you're going to get a shorter sentence. You're on probation at the minute, aren't you? You got probation tomorrow at 2
I was
p.m.
normally blocked by the seconds.
Yeah. You're not going to make that, and that means there's a recall to prison. Doesn't it? Regardless of whether you're in custody or not.
How many decoys were
Oh,
Up to 9.
that was so many problems.
So, this is Cameron Hatton. How old are you, Cameron?
If you listen to her, she's more of a copper than the one dressed up. She asks him, like, has he had alcohol? And she's very much like a policewoman, like.
To be 18 years old. His father has assisted us in finding him this evening. We actually arrived around 12 o'clock.
His dad grassed him up.
It's now, what time is it now?
It's close to 3 o'clock.
Yes,
Mom.
Are you in bed, Cam?
Yeah.
I think I am.
Are you shaking because you're nervous?
It's cold.
It is quite cold.
I haven't got the security guards like he has.
Yeah.
Listen, like I said to you, Cameron, you're not under any danger, okay?
Has someone just said her name?
The reason we've come out tonight is because obviously you have...
He was convicted for harassment of his wife. He tried to push her. Oh, fucking hell. After a conviction, he got...
you told me that
Jersey,
it was for burglary.
well,
Yes,
guinea
the mum
pig.
says that
What?
said you know who was and
Yeah,
lad, you know, said
yeah.
Sometimes I kind of believe some of the
But that's
comments. I'm
thing,
like,
it's like
what?
when you do the things that you're doing, you're getting yourself into that web of lies, aren't you? Because what you were trying to do was trying to deceive me, and you're actually trying to deceive the children. that
Look
you're
at
talking
he's
to, and
handcuffed. Look at properly, like you know,
I've got one
he,
question. 'Cause we
he
obviously
is
know you're
handcuffed.
18. Why did you say you were older?
What?
You're 18 years old. Why have you told the children that you believed were children? Why have you told them that they're older? That you're older? Sorry.
Yeah, long ginger button.
I think I believe that at some point you said that you were 31, which I find
Oh,
quite
you
bizarre.
will kill me off.
And I think the oldest is 26.
Oh, 26 was it? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying 26.
You do remember talking
I'm
to the
only
children,
blocked
though.
by act now.
That's I'm not talking for yourself.
You don't have to talk to us,
No.
but we will talk to you regardless.
We already know about.
I've
your
seen
previous
they
case,
brought a
and
blast
obviously
from the
there's,
past back
there's
the other
database
day.
of information that's available online, and basically we know that you were imprisoned for making and
Well, you said it
keeping
was what?
indecent images. How many images did you have? It was something like 900 images of children, wasn't it? Or 700.
Yeah, this was a proper beast. Like, don't get it twisted. Just because these like fucked up a bit and got it like, you know, and used handcuffs. This guy is a beast.
Was Cameron?
Wasn't. No. It was not.
On the phone that you've been contacting the children on today, do you have that on you
Oh,
now?
fuck off, Colin.
Are there any indecent images on that phone now?
Huh?
Are there any indecent... Cameron, the way you heard exactly what I said, and you sort of like answered me then like you didn't hear me, that kind of tells me that...
This guy, the big ginger
have you
guy,
been
he's got
speaking
quite a
to any
soothing
children
voice,
that
so
sent
is
you
she.
images
They're
that are
very like...
indecent of themselves?
They should do ASMR.
I'm just... Do you want me to just to double lock them for you?
Huh?
Do you want me to double lock them for you?
What do you mean?
Well, just so they don't close any further.
Knocked off.
Just try and stop shaking.
I can't, it's because of cold.
All
Mm, be careful what you wish for,
Oh, no,
because
she
it's
keeps
just
hanging.
like
Yeah, I know. Well, please don't refer to her as she, because she's a cat's mother. Okay.
Yeah.
Gee, thank you. Oh, there's always somebody in the comments. Thank you.
Here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I think Jay's quite good
We should be
looking.
in bed this time of night, shouldn't we? We've had to wake your dad up. We've had to wake your uncle up. Do you realise how far we've had to come as well? We've had to do like a 3-hour journey just to get here. And we've got a 3-hour journey to go back to as well.
Can I share with you what your dad said to me this evening? He said if he's done anything again, I'm washing my hands of him. How does that make you feel?
I'm washing my hands of him. I love the way she says that. I'm washing my hands of him. She loses that posh accent.
It's more than likely, yeah, but what an attitude to have. This is somebody it's given you life. This is somebody that loves you, that cares about you.
Imagine being dragged out of bed in the middle of the night and you're just like a nonce and you don't know what the fuck's going on.
How do you think he feels? And he's an adult. He's an adult, Cameron. Look at us, buddy. You know, we've come a long way to talk to you.
We're not here to hurt you.
I've come a long way to talk to you.
You're feeling a bit upset now. Sinking in, really, isn't it? How did it feel being in jail last time? Because you were in jail for, I think, 4 or 5 weeks, was it?
4 weeks, I think.
4 weeks.
You're very lucky to get such a short sentence, but you're not going to get that this time round because you've been a silly boy. Would you agree with that terminology?
I love that bit. Would you agree with that terminology?
Yeah, please, guys, check your children's devices, and if you know where we are, please don't give the location away.
I'm just going to, because you shake, I'm just going to put my jacket around you, buddy. All right.
He's nice. Look at it. He puts his coat around him and stuff, so it's not like we abuse him.
All right, buddy. Okay.
He looks like a twat in the coat, like, but never mind.
So what do you think's going to happen to you? Did you be on remand straight away?
does the team expect a thanks? I know.
You know, it really. My advice is to be honest and be open with the police. If you're not going to talk to us,
Thanks
that's
for
fine.
exposing me as an
But, you know, you will be interviewed by the police, and it will be better for you in the long run if you admit to what you've done. Would you agree? Yeah.
So is it a fair estimation then that you're talking to 9 children, less than 9, more than 9?
That's why Katie gets blocked.
Just sit up against the wall, buddy, please, because obviously I don't want you. It's quite cold. You've, like I said, you've got to wake up. I don't want to have to pick you up off the floor because you've fallen over.
Right,
Can I ask you,
I'm getting off him in a minute because
recreational
you've
hours?
got the gist of
Any
it. It was
alcohol in the last 24
cuffs, blah
any
blah
prescription
blah.
medication? No. Okay.
She
You're suicidal
is
at all?
hilarious as a cop.
How are you feeling?
Bless her little
Would you say
heart.
that you're feeling suicidal?
Any drugs,
Yes,
any
okay.
alcohol?
Obviously, I need to know what your mental state is right now. How are you feeling right now? Because then, obviously, we can, depending on how you are, Cameron, depends on the service that you receive and actually how your health.
What, she takes the
In
coat
short,
back
wild
off
to
him
these
for not
decoys that
talking.
I've seen chat logs on, and they are vile. They are horrible. I wouldn't want someone to talk to me like that as an adult. If I had someone talk to me like that as a child, I would have run a mile.
So
She sees some stupid thing. God bless her, Lord. She's trying.
And my colleague said that in one of the chat logs that you wanted the child to insert your penis in the child's anus. So Cameron.
She's probably a famous TikToker or something now. I wonder what she's doing, huh?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my hood down, okay? Because I was being kind to you, but
he's taking the coat off him for not talking. I love it.
What we're gonna be saying now.
Missy, if you want to give me a ring and talk to this gentleman, well, it's not like I can call him a gentleman, but
please don't wipe your nose, buddy.
please,
wipe on my jacket.
No,
Please don't wipe your nose on my jacket, the dirty bastard.
You wanted to anally rape a child.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Well,
you
yeah,
shouldn't
could
have.
be rape, because she's not 16, therefore she's not old enough to give her consent, so therefore it's statutory rape. So you wanted to insert your penis into her anus.
Oh, well, why do the chat log you? But we'll have to skip that. Sorry.
Why would you suggest to somebody that's under the age of 18, like my colleague said, if her partner spoke to her like that, he wouldn't be a partner.
It's a really stupid thing to say, though. Like, I look, like, he says there, like, if her partner spoke to her like that, she would go mad. But it's a nonce. Like, of course, like, you're not expecting your partner to speak like that. Like, this, I like this bird because she's funny, but she says some stupid things.
Certainly wouldn't even talk to an adult like that. But you're online thinking you're talking to children.
I've got Decoy on the phone. Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Right, this is one of the decoys you've been talking to. This is in fact the one that you said what I read out about.
That's that.
You got anything to say to her? Just listen to what she's got to say, because she's had to listen to you, Cameron. Okay, she's talking to you, buddy. Say hello to her, Cameron.
He can hear you.
Cameron, I've been speaking to you for a little while.
You told me
that you loved me, and then
just watch my jacket, buddy.
Things that I needed to do, like that you were going to put my panties in my mouth for me to.
Oh God! Right, we'll skip this. Right, we're gonna skip, right, and just go. It pretty much just it goes on and on and on and on and on. They've got him cuffed for the whole time. The police turn up, and it's just whoa, vamos.
I'm gutted that if there's real children that you spoke.
there was. If you look Cameron Hatton up, you'll find out what a beast he was. He was a fucking naughty
You
beast.
sent us to an old lady's door.
When you must didn't know who you were.
No, right, fair. Missy, the taxi's in. I won't quite.
Right, so look at the taxis. Yeah, look at them running. The police are here. They're fucking off. Oh my god. I bet they're fucking dragging them cuffs off the cunt. Oh, the oh. So that was that one. Oh, piss off you, you'll get me a ban, you stupid moron. So that was when so you can see at the end they just like run because obviously they know the police aren't going to be happy that this cuff's being used because it's not really the done thing. So this brings us on to our next subject, which is currently being discussed all over like the hunting community and whatever there is. So this brings us on to Cappy, who is being covered by the Walter Mitty Hunters Club. It is a team of people, nobody knows who they are. The shithole, the out people who are who've stolen valor and that kind of thing. You know, if anybody's using the army to make money and they haven't been in the army, these guys are all over them. They are shit hot.
Hello.
Oh, are you back?
I'm back, yeah.
For fuck's sake, Virginia, you have to stop doing that to me.
Sorry.
Right, so we're going on to Cappy Hunter now. I've just
Chip is on. Everyone's saying it in the comments.
What?
Chip is on.
Chippy's on.
Yeah.
Oh well, we can quickly go over to him for fuck's sake. A little bit of a different. Sorry, we'll come back to Cappy. Oh Jesus Christ!
Chip is only on for like half an hour, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he said he's got shocking news.
Oh God.
Talking about the hate pages.
Oh, he's talking about us.
Nothing to lose. Everybody started hitting the wow button.
Oh, it's hitting the wow button. Can everyone hit the wow button on this live?
Right, we'll come back to Cappy Hunt in a minute.
Can we all hit the wow button on this live, please?
What's he up to now?
Yeah, it's the.
Oh boy, just keep tapping and tapping all of us, and let's see what happens. Because that used to create a massive flood of people. And
yeah, because it actually.
We're nearly at 107. No, I nearly said it then. We're nearly at 72,000 already.
72,000.
We've grown a few thousand the page, and there's over 1,000 people in the
right,
tribe.
72,000
already. So over 2 weeks, we've grown.
Right, a short interval, and then we'll come back to Cappy.
1,000 people in the tribe. Wow, keep doing it, everybody.
Everybody.
Don't sit there with your thumbs up your ass. Join into the show. Start hitting that
wow. No, keep tapping that wow button.
Oh, in that wow button. Someone's just gone
got
wow.
Support today off me training video from this morning. Somebody subscribed and said I'm subscribing to the fucking thing. It was just a thought. That kind of gave me a bit of like, people still need to see certain things. And this woman come out the blue and just become a supporter. Not for me asking her anything, because she liked what I was about.
See what happens
with the stuff that I posted out.
Come on, hit the wow button.
Yeah, put a bit of a spring in my step for the page, to be fair.
I'm fucking Piers Morgan.
It really did. So everybody that's watching now, make sure you're in the tribe, which is
it's for a wow package. Yeah, they do exist.
Watch him. Thank you everybody for pressing the wow buttons, by the way. Everybody click on that link at the bottom of the screen, that pin post, and join the tribe now. You'll be accepted after the show. Yeah, that's grown to over 1,000 in 2 weeks.
Thank you, everyone, for wowing.
Wow,
Come
press the
on,
wow
get
button.
them wows up. See what happens.
Anyway, yeah. So,
oh, not the guitar. Oh, no.
I'd love to do loads of stuff again.
Oh, for
on the show.
fuck's sake, you've got to be joking.
But once you've been paid for something,
Wait,
it's
we're
hard
going
to
to go
do for
back
nothing.
to Cappy Hunter as soon as this cunt's finished. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got to be shitting me.
All right, then. Yeah.
He hasn't got a clue, has he, Ali?
Facebook's going to mute him anyway.
Tell me something, girl.
Oh my God.
Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more?
Oh my God, I need to turn you down.
Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. In all the bad times I feel myself. He still got it.
Oh, shut up. He's drinking again. He's pissed as a fart.
He can still do a bit. But yeah, I remember it was great. Can we have a shitload of stars? Can we have loads of people subscribing to the show again?
You tramp. Can I have a shitload of stuff? He's such a wanker, isn't he?
It's been on the Blackpool.
I don't know where to begin. Got a feeling with
what a wanker.
I've got a feeling you're a shit too.
I just don't know where to begin.
I wonder if his teeth are gonna fall out.
I know you're gonna end.
Oh,
thank you for the stars, Dawn.
Oh, I wish I could.
I wish you could.
I wish I could. And I wish I could.
Get the big page back.
I wish I could. Just tell you why you understood.
You just don't understand.
Tell you why you understood.
Oh. What a wonder.
Oh, you were my right.
Does he know that we absolutely fucking piss up ourselves?
Though I was your wrong.
Is there a fast forward? Not yet, sorry.
So we'd argue and fight.
I'll get my other thing ready while I'm doing this.
With a smile I'd sing you a song. Though I wish I could.
Shut up.
I wish I could.
Oh my God, what a
I wish I could.
Shut up.
I wish I could.
Shut up.
I tell you why you understood.
Oh, look at Whitney giving him odds. She's loving it. She's fucking dripping.
Though I tried to.
Whitney's dripping.
Give you everything inside. I was you.
Oh, we should go. 5 sentence or more to bet
Jordan. That's one of his. That's one of his admins.
And I don't mind you.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Julie Jordan. Oh my God!
Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. And I wish I
He
could.
actually thinks he can sing, doesn't he?
I wish I could.
So he's only got 143 watching.
Big Shin still
Out
got
of a
it.
page of what? How many followers?
Nearly
3 love out.
72,000.
1 love out for you. 1 love out for the show. And 1 love out for me. How about that?
How about no?
Can everyone send Colin some love hearts?
Send Sarah Jane a love heart. Send me a...
And send the page a love heart.
Oh, what a dick. Oh, what a fucking novel.
Sleepless nights, demon fights.
He has sleepless nights. It's not a big page.
Is this lost?
And so it seems I was lost.
Oh,
you lost the big page.
Tonight.
Last
I
year.
tried to find
the big page,
but I lost my sight and now I couldn't see
my big page is
what's meant to be, what's made of me.
Page
was the poison made me free
my
and
big
steep.
page,
My soul,
my big page.
I dug the hole.
My big page.
Well, I dug so deep, I barely sleep. My big heart, it let me down.
My big
and
page.
My feet don't touch the ground
because you're so fucking
and
small.
My 10 hands, they spin around. And it's all because of you.
It's all because of you. You lost the big page. I love how the audience changes.
Because you're a big fat beggar.
Even now I feel the pain. And it's such a shame
that you're
I
a big
lost
fat
the
beggar.
loved ones close to me or leave me be.
I lost the
and
pain.
release me so I can see.
I lost
Take
the pain.
your chains away from me, 'cause my heart it let me down.
Yeah, I lost the pain.
Don't touch the ground.
Because it's so small.
Because you lost
My
the
10
big page.
hands, they spin around.
And I've
And it's
lost
all
the
because of
big
you.
page.
You. Yeah, you. It's all because of you, because
Lost
of
the
you.
big page.
You.
Big page.
Yeah. It's all because of you, because my
big page is gone.
It let me down.
It let me down.
And my feet
don't touch the ground.
don't touch the ground. And my 10 hands, they spin around. And it's all because of you.
Lost that big page. Lost that big page.
Oh God, that really did hurt my ears. That ends it.
There we go. Nice little sing song. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed that, like.
My back's still killing.
Anyway, put it away.
Those are the kinds of things we used to do.
Oh yeah, on the big page.
It's all because of you.
It's all because of the.
Anyway, yeah, it's nice to see the page. This page going.
What?
I don't know if you've seen over the last 7 days, we've reached about 400,000 people in 7 days. So do the math.
Reached
Yeah,
400,000. There's only got 140 watches.
My stats are better than his.
I've been inviting loads of people to like the page again. Tap, tap,
Piers Morgan,
It's
yeah.
It's hard to build a page again. It is.
Since you lost the big page, isn't it? Hard, isn't it?
I think before lockdown, I think I had about 60,000 followers.
Was that your big
on that last page? And then when lockdown started and the subscription started and the stars started, it was all on.
It was all on, wasn't it? On your big page.
Nice one, Ash. Nice one, Val. Yeah, then we started doing ads, getting people over to the page. We based it all around recovery, mental health and addiction. And it's hard to mix money with mental health and addiction. It really is fucking hell. We took a right battering over it all. Yes, Joey Zam. Look, it is what it is. You can't cry over spilt milk.
Yeah, you're crying though.
You're right. It's got 125 watching.
So
There's
I do
110
listen.
on
I'd
here.
love nothing more than to
Guys,
build it
keep
again.
sharing.
I
We'll
would,
get
but
my numbers
it's
up.
fucking,
So
like
we're
I say,
bigger than this.
it's not as easy as it was when lockdown.
I'm not asked about numbers normally
because everybody was
No,
on Facebook, and our show
yes,
became
that's
massive.
how you got people.
Could it get to that point again? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if there's going to be a fucking another lockdown again? We don't fucking know.
Oh, you
anything.
would love another
So all
lockdown,
I
wouldn't
say
you?
is
You
just keep doing what
fucking
you're doing, people.
No, there isn't going to be another
You never
lockdown.
know
It's not
what's
going to
around the
happen
corner.
again.
You leprechaun cunt.
Don't listen
Really?
to him.
Yeah, she's massive.
He
Lots
always
joining the
pissing me
tribe
off
from
tonight,
America
the
and New
fucking
Zealand.
smelly
Brilliant,
cunt.
nice one. So there's a lot of people joining the tribe from
Yeah,
America
who
and New Zealand.
cares?
So please, everybody, if you've not already
Most
joined the
of them
tribe
are
already,
us, you stupid
please
cunt.
click on that link at the bottom of the screen
He's
and
had
join
a
the
snort
tribe.
tonight. He's been on the
There's
call.
well over 1,000 people in there now. And yeah, look, I'd love to build it. Please, we're after more subscribers to the page. We know what we did last time. Yeah,
it's never going to happen
you remember
again.
we used to pay people to do the Saturday classes,
Oh, here we go.
exercise
The
classes
Zoom.
for anybody in the tribe.
The
I wanted to do a
Zooms.
CrossFit class on Zoom. It was on our own private fucking CrossFit classes. There was night shows, there was daytime shows,
calls,
there was all kinds of stuff. And, it just gets me thinking sometimes. It'd be fucking great to get it like that, but I tell you what,
You know, if you think it's any harder, his head's going to
money, everything that we was doing. It did. That's the truth. I wanted fucking paying. I wanted paying for all the hours. Eventually, it became a job, and I realised that the time committed was like, yeah, this is fucking well worth it. I'm on a fucking top wage here. Sound commitment.
Top wage,
But then when it all goes, it's hard to fucking give that commitment.
paid.
It really is. And that's just me being dead honest.
Yeah.
Now you
It is what it
Maxine's
is.
bitch.
It is what it is.
He's desperate for lockdown so he can get a big
Thank
fat
you for the
wage.
stars you ever given before.
You got
Sarah Dantard, thank you so much for the stars.
Oh, welcome,
And please,
Sarah.
anybody else, if you want to contribute to my page,
Hi.
I don't work in this country. I do my stuff from here, what I need to do for Cyprus. I don't work here. So on here, this is like it's like a little pastime for me. This is like a little job. I don't really get paid for call for it anymore. The big page was awesome. It really was, Louise. It was. Can I still see if I've got it? Can you all contribute some stars to the show, please? And please click on that green supporter badge. Yeah? There's nearly 1,100 people in that tribe now. There was once 1,200 people in that tribe that paid $8.99 a month. Do the fucking math. It was crazy. But yeah. I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Things flash through my mind. Sometimes I want to fucking get onto the lads out the old band and that and say, do you want to go again? And then I don't, and I think,
I do
it's
love you
all that. Rehearsing, selling tickets,
Vicky Walters
to the venues.
On his
and then I sometimes think, let's do the page again, let's build it massive, let's do advertisements again.
This is a page to
I've got it
expose
in me
wrong.
to do. It's a big ask.
I know our pitch. Listen,
even Lorna joined.
We
Yeah,
have only
even
got
the late Lorna,
How
we
many
call her now.
followers we got?
Who's that? Where's Paddy? Is that Paddy?
Where?
Thank you, Nicola. Yeah.
In the comments.
Yeah, Lorna even used to do it from her bed. She was bedridden. She still joined in on the CrossFit classes. So there was loads of things. I committed music shows and that to the live shows. I did because I was getting paid for it. So do you understand? It's hard to make them kinds of commitments. I don't get paid for it anymore.
I like we had Paddy.
It's really good. Thank you, Matt Kirsten. Thank you for the stars. It's going good. It's going good. Over there, I'm working. I've set up the new business, doing the new building. I'm busy over there, but over here, it's not like that. It's not like I can set up a new business here because I'm not here for half of the year. So it's difficult, really. It is.
Beggy.
And I'm sorry to say, people, I don't sponge off my millionaire fucking partner so I can fall skint. Yeah. And it's pretty shit when I want to fucking pay for things for my kids. And I'm in like a crossroads. And I try not to give away too much, but I still have to have that element of honesty with the show. Yeah, Yeah, I've gone through the pinch. I lost my job. I lost all that money through
You
the
lost
shinny
that
show
big
because I got
wage, didn't
a
you?
big tax bill and stuff.
He's crying
Yeah,
about the
I did. So I feel the pinch. And it'd be easy to be a fucking sponge to your partner because she does so well, but I'm not that kind of fucking person. I'm not. So sometimes it can affect my mental health. But you know what? Life's good. I'm fed well. The kids are healthy.
You know you're fed well.
I'm clean and sober. So what will be at the end of the day. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, I find it hard as well. I haven't got the bank balance that I used to have. And I give up my job for the shinny page. I give up the money I was earning. And I couldn't go back to a job like that now because of my circumstance of living here and Cyprus as well. So, I mean, it's difficult times for me as well.
Send him some stars because he needs to get that flight
But
back.
I'm just being honest.
He's in
And
full Becky mode.
mere morons from social media can scrutinise and dissect what I'm saying, and that's all right. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they put on them pages. I really don't. I don't fucking care. What I need to care about is what my next moves are and what I'm doing next, basically.
So for the newbies in here, he's staying in a house that has a swimming pool.
Like that. What am I doing next? Like I say. Sometimes what I do the band again. Then sometimes what I build the page again. I know it is. The time is precious. You're right.
Dear me.
And every time I've told you, every time I've been into that psychedelic realm, it tells me to do the same things. I'm there for my daughter, Gracie Lee, a lot lately. I've got to be there for my daughter.
He's been licking the frog again.
She's at that age, she's in high school, and funny things are happening to her, and you know, the hormones all over the place, and you know what it is.
Oh,
you know what I'm about, ladies, don't you?
About her like that.
Donovan is great, you know. I still need to support him financially, and I fucking struggle to support him where I was doing, and that's all right. They're things that I need to work out. I'm struggling a little bit financially right now, and it's all right. Listen, the image can.
It's not
driving smart cars and you know eating nice food and that, but that's all well and done. But when you've not got your own fucking bank booming, it's like some people will, you know, of a minority of people, they'll rub their hands at that. They'll enjoy that, and do you know what? I don't give a fuck for people that rub their hands at me and like, yeah, we fucking destroyed him, we broke his bank, and you know what? Well done. Well done, well done for helping break my bank. But I have kids that I like to support. Yeah, I pay maintenance for both kids, and I want to fucking go and sign on the dole so I can pay maintenance for my kids. I'll work things out, and I will fucking do that. I'll do that exactly. I'll work things out for my kids because I'm a fucking badass motherfucker when it comes to my kids. I'm a fucking gangster when it comes to that shit. I have to be. I have to be that ruthless and brutal with myself to say you're fucking never letting your kids down, because I can't stand men that fucking let the kids down. The dirty, horrible.
Oh, we know who he's on about now.
Anybody that fucking turns their back on the kids is disgusting. Makes me puke. But anyway, yeah. So there we have it. It fucking caused a big struggle for me. It did. And that's all right. We're fucking, a lot of people are struggling right now. Some people aren't. Some people are. But yeah, laughing faces. I bet I'm a better dad than you fucking little dirty bastard. That's putting them laughing faces. I bet I'm a better parent than you if you're a parent at all. Yeah, or if you can even see your kids, you dirty rotten cunt. Because what you find, most of these people that are doing that, they're bitter and jealous towards men like me that are fucking doing it, that are stepping up for the kids. Yeah.
Someone, even a
you
follower.
Dirty laughing faces.
No idea, you've got it all.
You dirty little nick.
I feed my kids before me. I eat what's left over.
You've got
well done,
I feed my kids before me.
What about his family member who doesn't support his kids?
You're either going to be a good parent or you're fucking not at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And I'm going to continue doing it the way I fucking do it. And the people that I piss off, are the people that are doing it poorly, pathetically. That's the truth.
That's your tooth.
100%. If you agree with me, give me thumbs ups.
You can't even get thumbs.
Well, fucking said, nice one, Kirsta. I wish my son was still there. I brought mine up on my own. Sorry to hear it, Ayla. Simon isn't saying that, he's explaining that he himself still struggles. Yeah, I still struggle mentally, financially, and I'll speak openly and honestly about that. That's the truth.
He's a
so I'm never going to be one of those dirty fucking leeches that fucking sponges off someone. Yeah, I'd rather go through the struggle and work things out for myself. You know, instead of sponging off my partner like fucking people have sponged off her in the past. Not my fucking bat, yeah? We have kids to bring up, and I have things to work out for myself. Yeah, as to be a dirty, rotten fucking scumbag like some people are scumbags. Anyway. So, yeah, I tell you what, I'll just fucking crack on with the show. Right now, have a nice little drinky poos. Have the zero alcohol.
I know he doesn't shut up about himself. It's me.
He's a self-obsessed little gnome.
It's hard, but I do it. Vicky, I fucking commend you. Nice for all you top mums out there. Yeah. Nice one. Fucking well done. Welcome to all you dads that fucking step
what
up to
happened
the
to
plate as well. So yeah, can we does anybody wanting to Whitney, how many supporters have we got now? I'm gonna keep building the supporters.
Oh yeah,
like I say, my stuff is online. I know I might be on tomorrow night with Pete Richardson again over the Zinzino. We've had a good few people sign up now with us. So anybody that is interested in signing up and joining in on the business venture with us this year, yeah. We've all had a few things to take care of, but I'm back on tomorrow. We've already signed a few people up. If you're interested in joining the business venture with us, yeah, I'm going to be doing a live tomorrow.
Well, we're going to be doing one as an awareness, so fuck you then. How about that, dickhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I. You don't have our page.
Nice one, mate. That's not for nothing.
Oh, look at her.
I'm not disappointed.
Threatened.
Pure honesty there, Shin. Good man. Kevin, yeah, listen, I ain't gonna fucking. People can look at me with a certain like, oh yeah, he's fucking got all gold. It's like, one minute.
No money.
When
Paul, you signed a couple of mugs.
Paul Club, I've been singing your song tonight. I had the guitar up before, mate. Some lost.
Tribe members, check the pin post.
My partner's child on the age of 19. I'm now 23. I have 2 children. Fucking love it. Callum Baker. Well done, man.
Damn.
Well done, mate. Tribe members, check the pin post. Yeah, if anybody wants part of the business venture that we're doing this year, Zinzino, everybody that's in it, if you're not in the tribe already, to see these things, you need to click on that link now and join the tribe. We're signing people up and we're all going to work together this year so we can all earn money together. The products, it's all scientifically based. It's shit up products of like fucking, well, I can show you, can't I? The oil, the multivitamins, the probiotic for my stomach, and the vitamin D. I take 4 things from Zinzino. Wait there, I'll show you. 1 minute.
Oh, has the boring cunt gone off yet?
No, he's just going to get his credit.
So there's the multivits, yeah. The equivalent, one of them is the equivalent of like something like 6 kilos of fucking greens. Then that's the oil to bang a load of omega-3 into your system to get rid of the omega-6 that causes like inflammation and that. And that's a probiotic. We've already got a few people signed up. So anybody that wants part of the venture, joining in with us, being part of the teams, signing up, or just buying the
this will help
product,
you with your mental health and addiction, guys.
You need to click on that link at the bottom of the screen and join the tribe because it's on the pin post there. We're going to do like a bit of a Pete Richardson. Going to do like a bit of a fucking seminar thing on the streams.
And then he lost sight of what it really was. And then I nearly lost my line through his trolls.
It's up to you. The fuck that, Scott. No chance I can go either. So yeah, the products, amazing products. What What was I going to say then? I was going to say something else. Yeah, I got rid of all my other supplements. I'm only using them.
Trolls.
Yeah, I'm
And the
struggling. How
backlash.
can you afford to go to the gym
I
every
got
day?
shamed
Looks like
on
you
the
have a
gym.
multiple properties. You get on a plan every other month to come and go. How can you complain?
Who's trolling you,
Simon, yeah,
Colin?
that's the gym at home, mate. That might fucking rub it in a little bit there, but that gym's at home. I don't go to a gym every day. That's the gym that I've built up together over the last couple of years. Dumbbells and plates and bars and stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm doing good in another country, but over here I don't work well. I'm here, so I had to fucking dive on everything with my partner and fucking run the big ship that we're a part of. So yeah, it's a bit finger, but I don't take a wage off my partner.
Yes, you do.
Do you know what I mean?
He's got no money.
He lives in a home.
I hope that answered your question.
Rent free.
But Simon, if you want to stay on and ask me a few more questions, you can if you want, mate.
Oh.
In fact.
Oh.
Why don't you come on and ask me the questions you want to ask me? You don't have to keep poking upon it. You can just, come on and ask me a few questions if you want, Simon. I've asked you to come on. I'm adding you. Are you coming on or what?
Looks like
you can ask all the questions you want, then I'll give you the straight answer. I want this production. Oh, what just shown?
Didn't like the truth, do you, Chippy?
Yeah, Simon, you're not coming on. Simple, Simon. No, you're not coming on. I don't mean to curse you. I do actually. Simple, Simon, you're not coming on, are you? You're just busy there typing a right load of fucking maca. Maca. Do you get it?
Wow.
Right, so the products, yeah, we're going for it all year. Pete Richardson is going to be with me on tomorrow night. I didn't want to fucking bog the shows out. Simon is a troll, of course is. I didn't want to bog the show out with fucking Zinzino every day, but we are slowly doing it. We're getting new people on the teams, so whoever's interested in being part of them.
If he's going to start talking about Zinzino again, I'm going to be doing lives about Zinzino. Listen, one moment, I'm going to be doing lives about Zinzino, and I'm going to drag them all over the internet until everybody knows it's a pyramid scheme. How about that, Chippy Tits?
Out of that, the supplements, the products of Zinzino. Come on. Click on that link at the bottom of the screen and you'll see the pin post in the tribe.
No, it wasn't. That's not true, Karen.
There's lots going on.
It wasn't messaging all the stuff in people's inboxes.
Kid, I hope you're going to sort things out, whatever it is, mate. Want to earn, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he did use his tribe. All his tribe was vulnerable.
I take them every single day, so I have a cap full of that. About 12.5 mil.
She stinks.
I have 6 grams of the probiotic for my stomach.
Her fingernails
I
are
feel
rotten.
the benefits, to be fair.
Wayne wasn't messaging
the multivitamins and the bit D, because we don't get sun. Bit D is very important. What I would say to you as well, though, is make sure you're taking vitamin C as well, along with what I've just spoke about. But listen, if you want involvement in Zinzino, type in the comments box now, me, and you might get a message after. We're building teams. It's direct sales, so you can tell your family and friends about it, and everybody gets kickbacks. And the bigger we build it between us all, if anybody's struggling, we can kind of do things so they're not struggling because they're part of the team.
Oh my God, they're all flagging Simon off now. How awful, all of them.
Catherine Dunlop wants part of it. Zinzino, it's a big thing. We know of some people that earn between 10,000 and 20,000 quid a month because they're highly involved with Zinzino.
The high-end people.
Listen, everybody is a pinned post in the tribe. I think Pete's going to do something tomorrow night. Is there? I think I might be bringing him on here. Is it strict diet and exercise? No, that's why I take them products. I don't want to do strict diet. I exercise, but it's about the inflammation and stuff with my joints and my knees and what have you. That is the main part of the fucking
A lot of them won't be able to afford
Natasha
it
Tully
anyway.
wants in as well. There's Enzino oil, but I have the other ones. You can just take the supplements if you want. You can get involved in the teams with us. And listen, this is about anyone earning money. If you can earn money on social media,
He's
fucking
fucking
do what I say.
desperate, him, at the moment.
I'm
I
seeing
can
everyone
see it in
asking
his
about
face.
them. Please look at your inbox after the live. Is this available in South Africa? This is worldwide, this. You just ask Kevin Egg. You'll get messages off Whitney. If you want Whitney to sign you up and be part of the team, fucking dive on it. Because listen,
wow,
we've not even started yet. So we're only in January. So we said we'd start kicking it off more in February. We've planted the seeds and we're already having a few people sign up. So if you want to dive on, type in the comments box now, me, if you want to be part of the team. And listen, everybody will earn. If you're approaching your family and friends and putting it on your social medias that you're selling Enzino products,
I love
or
how
you've
he
got your own
says
shop,
that.
or you're part of a team, you're going to earn extra money. But you can take it to another level, Enzino. I know that much. So type in the comments box, me, if you want part of the Enzino movement with us.
Me, all the way home.
My shop's called Shinzino. There's always a catch though. Yeah, I bet you've got to do a bit of graft. Paul Club wants to dive on it as well. Listen, these products are phenomenal. They're science-based. All doctors and nurses.
Oh, I'm going to drag you.
Scientists are on this product, a part of Enzino. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't take any other fucking supplements.
Tomorrow night, guys. Expect us in Enzino live.
Next Monday, 7 p.m. That's a week tonight. Inside the tribe with Pete. So if you're part of the tribe, you can be in the Zoom meeting where Pete's going to explain how you can do it.
Zoom meetings in the tribe.
Gillian Butterworth wants part of it as well.
But you have
a bit
to
like
show
Avon.
the fees, otherwise you can't go on.
But listen, I can't stand network marketing. Yeah. First thing I said to Pete and Dr. Andre when we saw it, I said, fuck that. If it's network marketing, this is direct sales.
No.
Yeah. I can't do the network marketing. Of course, it's a network marketing.
One of the two on the stage.
You're networking, you're selling. It's direct sales. Yeah. Mishin sounds good. Kevin Higg wants him. And then he thinks,
Poor
well,
fucking Kevin probably hasn't got
You'll have to ask Pete next Monday.
I
in
would
the
have
Zoom
thought so.
that he's going to be holding. So if you want to know more,
or I'll start dragging you, cunt.
You'll have to go on the Zoom next week.
The Zoom. Thank you for explaining that.
Listen, I'll tell any of you, if you can earn through the show, yep, cool, do it.
But
fucking
it's a
earn.
mental health and addiction show, Shinny Bob.
And you can start getting your own people involved, and you can start signing people up underneath you, and that's how it fucking works, basically.
It's a pyramid
and anybody
scheme.
that's struggling, yeah.
What with drugs or fucking the marketing? What?
Network marketing is direct
you on this today.
I know, it's exactly the same.
Sally, if you want to come on, what does that mean? Exposed you on this today. Sally Anderson. Sally, I'm requesting you to come on. I'd love you to come on and have a chat with us, Sally. Are you coming on?
I'm definitely watching this tomorrow.
Do you want to come on and have a chat? See what I mean? When I'm offering people to come on, direct, and they don't come on. You've got to smell rats, haven't you? When I'm saying come on and tell us what your beef is, and they don't come on because they've got nothing. You've got nothing. They tried and failed miserably.
No, you've got nothing. You're sitting there on your arse
today. I don't engage with them at all, but I do offer them to come on to let them say their bit.
You're sitting there on your arse begging,
but they don't
picking
come on.
your nose, you tramp.
So that means I'm right and they're wrong.
Go on. I'm nervous because I've got really no money. Maxine saying, get on me and get some fucking money, you cunt.
I mean, it's fucking hard. It's hard. Social media is. Like, they created subscriptions and stars. People stay away from them because anybody that's fucking getting them on.
No, they don't.
Like, stars and subscriptions, they get absolutely fucking.
No, they don't.
It's crazy.
No, they don't.
Crazy. But anyway.
I've got subscriptions.
Earn
and
whatever
Nobody
you can,
rips me apart.
If you're finding it tough, earn what you fucking can. I followed you,
600
Shinna,
barrack
from
people.
lockdown. I
There's
played
no
rugby against Shinna
restriction.
at Eccles. I'm frustrated with life, money, and addiction. Simon, well, come on and have a chat with me then, Simon, if you played ball together.
Jamie McGregor thinks haters are secret admirers. No, I don't
Yeah,
think
go on
so.
and have a chat. Listen, Simon, I tell you what, let's put it to bed. I'm not offended with whatever you said. If you're struggling with addiction, let's fucking talk, man. If we play ball together as well, let's talk.
Let's talk.
This is the fucking best way.
Let's talk,
Yeah,
man.
it's what got me well. So listen, I'm willing now to not give a fuck what you said before. Yeah,
What, 'cause he
people
asked
might
a
have
few
thought you were in trouble because of the
questions?
things you were saying.
Oh, shut
I
up.
don't care. I'll put that to bed now. If you want some help now with your addictions,
You want to
come
go
on
to bed
with me
with
now.
them more like get your
Don't be
five.
ashamed. Be brave, like I did.
You want
Start
a bit of
speaking
cock
about it
hand.
openly and honestly. I'm offering you, come on.
He
No
hasn't
quarrel with
seen
me.
Pat Daly for
No
a
falling
while.
out with me. I'm allowing you to come
Oh
on now.
my God, they're all
And let's
live
help you
now.
out if I
Stop
can.
live. Jesus.
Oh, he's definitely pickled, darling. Definitely.
Shaw's live. Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
the police won't be interested.
But listen, if you don't feel like coming on that, I get it as well. Just click on that link, Simon, at the bottom of the screen, the tribe, and get yourself in there, man. It's free.
I've
Get
got
yourself in
2
there.
free lives
There's
to be doing
loads of
decent
fucking
ones and this
support.
cunt's on.
So get yourself in there, mate.
Let me just see what she's up to and see if it's any good.
He is boring.
No, I don't know what is. Callum Baker wants to come on. Go on then, Callum. You keep asking to come on. Callum Baker without a profile picture. But I'm just going to take a chance.
Take a chance on me.
Just taking a chance, even though you've not got a profile picture. I am adding you right now.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nice one, Andy.
Not everyone wants to fucking have a photo.
So anyway, you know what? I have a massive fucking following on Facebook. Again, it's going bigger and bigger. And I'm going to use it to my fucking advantage. Fucking right I am. If I can make work out of a fucking social media page again, fucking great. And listen, I tell everybody to do it. Whatever way you can pay bills for your kids, fucking go for it. Request to come on. Let me see. Send a request to come on.
Who?
Tell you what, the way I'm going to eat, I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, I was fucking starving.
You have to pay an initial assessment fee of 150 to 400.
Oh, this cunt's killing my fucking vibe, honestly.
Wow.
Shaw's live. I know we're gonna play on a minute.
Sean,
he's fucking boring as fuck.
After that, depending on the who
well, nobody's
provides
gonna
it, how
say
much
the
you
same
pay in total
shite.
can depend on the level of support you need. So $8.99 for subscription is very fair, and you deserve every penny.
Oh, I'm not
There's
listening
no
to
other
people
support
fucking
anywhere in
stroking
the
his
world.
ego.
The tribe have fantastic and brave people, and everyone
Daniel,
there for each
don't
other.
worry, we're still
Well
going to be
done
getting
for
to
all your hard work, mate.
my
Fucking hell, that's a
proper reason
statement.
for being live.
Sean
This
Crompton, thank you,
dickhead's
mate.
just
Really
cocked
appreciate
up.
that. Nice one, mate. I appreciate you saying that. And listen, we'd love to switch it all back on again. I'd love to take a wage, but I don't know. It's fucking hard to get subscribers again today. If anybody wants to be a supporter of this page, click on that green support badge at the bottom. That'd be great.
Nobody's
Social, there's your shout out, mate.
Open records. Right, what's Shaw doing?
I've requested you to come on. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not doing it.
2 seconds, we'll have a look.
Kevin on there.
Bloody hell, alright. She's showing all her arms where she flashed them all.
Right, well, we're going to go back to her. Because we can go back to his live, the boring cunt.
Yeah, because he won't delete it.
I know. You've missed loads.
You've missed football.
Anyone come on live broadcast? That ain't good.
Well, right. Unfortunately, guys, this is what happens. The show just gets our show just goes all over the place. Like we can't help it.
Yeah, you won't get bored because we'll just like change direction.
Oh, fucking right, we do. We change direction like every 5 seconds.
Like the wind.
Yes, we want more Americans in the tribe. Everybody that's watching now, if you're
Oh,
interested
shut
in the
up,
Zeno
you
stuff
boring cunt.
and being part of our team, because we're all going to make fucking business out of it this year.
He's got
No,
the
they're not.
Right, let's see what she's up to.
Oh no, live. Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's such a shame. I lost the big page and it's a fucking pain. The big page. I lost the big page. The big page. Yeah. Right, we're going to go over to Shaw's Live. Quickly reporting. Colin, Piers Morgan, Elliot, Piers Morgan. I want to put Piers Morgan in my name somewhere. Because I believe I am like, we're cutting across to our...
Piers Morgan.
Watch, honestly, the audience changes from whoever we like up streaming. It's so
Voice note in the comments.
Right now.
What?
Have you seen voice note in the comments? Evening, Colin.
I'm alright.
Where?
In ours.
Voice, is it called voice note?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, hi, voice notes. I can't see you because I'm streaming, but I know who it is. Hiya.
Oh, PG, darling.
I love the reporting element. Daniel, I do see myself as a bit of a like Piers Morgan of the Facebook world, I do report on everything.
Thanks, Lorraine.
This girl is the biggest thing that's being talked about on Facebook at the moment. She assisted in a suicide. She stole off a dying man.
It's shocking recently.
Like a little mini roast.
Oh, thank you, Ella. A lot of people have said they love this page, actually. Like, I've had a lot of people say that they actually love the page, and I do appreciate that. All the work behind the scenes goes in.
A journalist, yeah. You make a good journalist. Breaking news ticker across the screen, yeah. We need a banner saying breaking news.
I know we do, don't we? Breaking news, what's swapped over. Look at the audience change. I love it. It's so amazing the way whoever you're streaming, right? The audience changes. I love it. It's so clever. Well, it's not clever. It's just
I know.
people. But hey, Cassandra.
Thank you, darling.
Hey, ladies.
I've gutted my flat. I've been doing it all day.
Oh, shut up. You haven't done a thing. It's a scruffy fucking
You know what
hovel.
the police are like? They go for every nook and cranny. So.
Stinks of cat piss.
Oh, sorry, Sarah, but I've hardly been on my phone today.
Did you see that guy, that girl? Remember that girl she put on last night?
No.
She brought this junkie on who was off her nuts and she worked in A&E.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, check the profile out. She'd only been in the A&E for about 6 months.
I haven't had my TV on. Oh, thank you.
I know, I've forgotten what TV's like.
I know, Kerry, I know.
I absolutely adore you too. this page would be nothing without my people, our people who watch.
Yeah, she said she was coming off Facebook,
Yeah,
but you know,
that's
she
fine. Inbox me. I will slowly. The list is going down.
What
Oh,
list?
I don't care, Donna. It doesn't bother
I think
me.
her inbox.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Yeah. Exactly.
She looks ill. She's looking more ill by the day.
I am a fighter.
I would say her habit's getting worse just by my medical knowledge. I'll just switch over to my co-host Sarah.
Yeah.
Nothing. I just wanted to say that.
I was doing my meltdowns in private.
Oh
because
God! Do them on live.
Then they use it against me. So
do them live.
As far as they're concerned, I'm good, light, bright, and golden.
No, that's not how we think at all, bitch.
I will. Thank you.
She's got delusions of
Honey,
grandeur.
I will. Just having my dead ends cut off and probably a couple of layers put into it.
Your dead ends?
Thank you,
From the
Sarah.
haircut.
She's getting a baldy.
Yeah, fuck them, innit? Fuck them. Fuck them all.
She tried to do a Geordie accent, the stupid bitch.
No, exactly, Gillian, exactly. I'm not.
Oh, look at
Yeah, it's because I'm being mass reported, Lex, that's why.
I know, Lex, and I wish they would stop it.
Like that.
The naughty buggers.
Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no one else said it's reading. It is what it is. If it is, it is. I don't give a shit.
Little rat. And we're seeing proof tonight. Paddy he played it on his page and then I played it. And it was proof about all our lies.
Knocked my head on Friday.
It was fucking damning.
We were thinking of going to a bob. That's what she wants to do. But I only have bobs in the summer. Because I've got a natural curl in my hair. It's the upkeep. And right now, I ain't got the energy to keep that.
I do believe she's got mental health problems, but I do think she's got mental health problems as in she's got evil tendencies. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that either. I do genuinely think she has got evil inside her. She can't see her wrongdoings. She can't see. Like, she'll stitch anyone up to get out anything.
She'll be paying for her hair with a pet
when I first started my lives, I had a bob.
I'll fucking drag your hair. Do you know what? Like the human side of me can see that she has got mental health problems, but I don't think that, I think she's got evil tendencies.
Yeah, she has.
Why are we talking about that, really? It doesn't matter how much the funeral costs, does it really? Yeah, I remember your bob. Yeah, like right up to here. I love a bob.
You like a fucking good bobbing. Slag.
Yeah, I'm keeping it long. I'm just having the dead ends cut off and probably some layers put into it.
It's such a shame. The poison. She better not go on for hours and hours and hours. I cannot be looking at her mush for hours.
No, she not laugh.
She looks tired.
Yeah, I know, but I'm getting it done again in the summer. When the summer comes, then I'll have my bob back. But When it's winter
No,
like this,
Julie, I would say no.
we've got
Hi,
to
Claire,
go in the rain
darling.
time to straighten it every day, and you should sort it out. No, I'm not cutting it. Not yet, anyway. No arguing on my page, please. Take it somewhere else.
Who's arguing? They're talking about how costly a funeral is. My mum's funeral was
Every funeral's different. It depends what you
9,000 20 years ago. Well, yeah, I could quite believe that.
flowers, cards,
that is
birthday
true.
things. It all depends. Flowers are the most expensive thing out of all of it.
No, it isn't.
That's what I found anyway.
No.
Flowers and the cards.
No, it's not love.
Because the first funeral plan that I did for Steve cost $8.5 grand, and then he didn't want this, he didn't want that, he didn't want this, and I got it down to $6.5. And I owe 370 something quid still. That was for cremation though. My sister's was like, where did that go? 4,980, the flowers, etc. on top, yeah. But I believe you when you know. And he lives due to. My mum was 11k and cremated, still paying today from 2020. Bless you. Same.
Do you not think she sounds well educated sometimes? Like she's got a little bit of a posh tone to her voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sometimes think she sounds like, I don't know, well spoken.
I'm so tired.
Tired. I don't know. Maybe
Everybody's
it's
doing
not.
raffles to get money towards the funeral. Well, they've got over $2 grand in the GoFundMe, so I'm sure they can use that.
It was more than that.
It's about $4 grand, didn't it?
About 4 grand, you know.
Whatever I can.
But yeah, flowers is the cheapest part of the funeral. I know that. So I just done my mum's funeral only
Can't wait
3
till the
weeks
21st
ago.
and everyone can get paid back and shut the fuck up.
Oh, Sarah Jane.
Ugh. Oh, I'm not.
And it's all
I'm
because
not.
of you.
I know. Yeah, the dog gave me 1,500 quid towards Steve. It's nearly 4k now, is it? Well, there you go then.
Is it? It's a
Because we were talking about it. I said, look at that. I said, because it was over $2 grand. I said, look how much you loved. He went, really? I said, yeah, really. Yeah, you do get some from benefits, yeah. It depends who claims it. I don't know. I'm staying out of that. I know, Jenny, I'm trying. Yeah, exactly.
Shall I go over as one of my troll pages and see if you can guess who I am?
You do deserve the best of luck. You're right. Yeah, you do.
Don't get blocked though.
No, I'm going to log in as someone else.
Oh, signal's gone. Oh.
Yeah, you do. You're right. 100%.
Oh, the boring
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
man.
Hold on, me fucking hands. One's in Timbuktu, the other one's on Google Maps. I am.
Do you know what? I need to get me Cappy Hunter thing done, right?
Really? Wow, that's amazing.
And she's just gonna babble the same shit, right?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna have a right.
I can
You
understand that.
just listen to her for a little bit, and then I'm gonna just get something ready, and we're gonna talk about Cappy Hunter. We're gonna have a total. We're gonna have a change up, guys. We're gonna have.
Because my house is done. I've gutted everywhere.
Currently at the moment there is a paedophile hunter that is being under investigation for fraud and stuff, and we're just gonna have a look at him and John Sixth Sense together. Just a quick look, because she is so boring. She's the same every night. Just bear with me, guys, right? We're going to go over to our correspondent in the Middle East, which is... Just bear with me a second. And then I'm going to screen share with you, but we're going to talk about Cappy Hunter and his possible alleged, and I mean alleged, scamming. If you bear with me a second, I'm going to bring up something so we can have a look at it together. And it's all because of you. It's such a shame. The poison, blah, 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 blah. Right, I'm just going to bring it up quickly. Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane? Sarah Jane?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. You sound like Cockney there.
I'm just on my other phone, just trying to search for stuff, and I obviously need to put it on mute.
Right, just a minute. Well,
So what are we doing, Cappy now?
yes, we're gonna have a look at Cappy Hunter. So if anybody who's interested in Cappy Hunter scamming,
Yeah, we just played a bit of Shah's live, Teresa.
and we're sick of her. She's on every night. She says the same shit.
Just very repetitive. Wow.
We need to keep the show moving.
We like to flip.
Well, we like to keep people entertained, and people get bored of the same shit every we can stream her again, you know what I mean? But our correspondent in the Middle East is waiting for us. So this is this is a video that was put together by the Walter Mitty Hunters Club, and it's called The Sixth Sense Exposure Part 8. And it's very, very interesting. And it goes over Cappy Hunter's alleged, and I say alleged, scamming Kevin Hayden. It's such a shame. We'll have a look at some other waltz as well, because these are interesting. These waltz. And right, so John Harris is the main one, right?
Night and Day, she's on live. Who's Night and Day?
Who's Night and Day?
Just asking Shirley. Oh, right, yeah, Shah's on live Night and Day.
And we streamed her, we've literally streamed her from the beginning, haven't we, Sarah Jane? We've done and we will continue to stream the bitch as well, but what we need to do is just
Night, Carol.
We'll have different projects going on. And this is one of them. This is very interesting to have a look at. Hi, Kim. I didn't know you were there.
Yeah,
Kim's.
yeah, the cuts on her arm is because she slashes her phone.
Right, so if you bear with me a moment, I'm going to bring up the sixth. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's because I've got it open twice.
Serving at least 24 hours does not give you a free
Oh,
pass to float.
fuck off.
You don't scare me!
Fuck off.
Sir, yes, sir!
Right, let me share my screen with you. Bear with me a second.
What we could do for me, Ben, if you could contact Richard Felix at Derby Goal.
Oh.
He's a friend of mine. If you just tell me you work with John Six Cents.
Honestly, yeah.
If you could tell me what dates he's got free over the next couple of months, that'd be fantastic, mate. Could do we a date as soon as possible, really, mate?
How about I cut you off, mate? Honestly, this fucking face, this computer's mad. It just opens loads of windows dead quickly. Like, oh, fuck off. Right. Honest to God, was any need for any of that fucking... Jesus Christ. On a bike.
Daniel says start at 10 minutes.
I am, Daniel. Well spotted, Daniel. But yeah, that's pretty much where it starts. Honestly, fuck off. It's because I had so many windows open with all them boring bastards open. But
Larry says you two guys are going to need a crack team the way it's building. I'm getting another device tomorrow to keep up.
I know. Do you know what? This page is getting bigger and bigger every fucking day. Well, and the page inbox I am trying to get through, but it is just absolutely unbelievably full, like, of people who are scamming bastards. So yeah, I'm pretty much at 10 minutes.
Richard Felix at Derby Goal.
Right, let me just come and share my screen. 1 second. What brings that back up to it? Oh yeah, just let me check where I'm at. Oh, right. So we're gonna have a look at Copy Hunter, and we're gonna have a look at John Six Cents. We're gonna do that right now.
Well, this page is only about a week old, isn't it?
Which is?
This page is only about a week old, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's a friend of mine. If you just tell him that you work with John Six Cents, I'm just wondering if you could tell me what dates he's got free over the next couple of months. That'd be fantastic, mate.
Right,
could
we're
do
going to go on
a
Cappy
date
now.
as soon as possible, really, mate. We're taking Cappy Hunter and another hunter out with us, mate, so it needs to be something special. So if we can get one of the next couple of months, that'd be brilliant. Don't matter what night of the week, really, any night, really.
Let's have a look at Cappy Hunter. These guys, I love the way they put their stuff
We
together.
interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Birds of a feather flock together. You run around with losers, you will end up a loser. Unconsciously, you will pick up their ways, you'll pick up their habits, you'll pick up, most importantly, their attitude about life. If you're around cynical, negative people all the time, you will become cynical and negative.
Okay, here we go. This is the lovely Kevin Hayden, otherwise known as Cappy Hunter, conman and Forces Charity.
Meet Kevin Hayden, aka
anyway.
Cappy Hunter, aka the person who uses charitable good causes as a shield.
So listen, this is his little introduction to Cappy.
To fill his bank balance faster than a new Dyson cylinder vacuum cleaner. Abusing the generosity of others to fill his bank account. From unemployment to organizing vast swathes of builders to carry out personal home improvements and expensive extensions.
I remember that.
Look at
Rich's
his
story.
house, you should see it.
Only it was off the back of skimming charitable donations.
Yeah.
Did he do this? He became the poster boy of a shadily run charity that markets itself towards ending something that is extremely close to the beating heart of the general public. Homeless. Veterans. Or in Cappy's native tongue, Veterans.
Look at his tongue.
Wow.
He hasn't even spelled veterans properly.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
Respect for the real.
Oh my god. Veterans.
Wow.
Who the fuck has got the right to tell me what I can and can't do about this woman?
Nobody can tell you anything, but you're damned if you do.
He looks like somebody out of a TV program. Who was it? Oh, I don't know who it is. It's annoying me now.
If you don't.
Right, let's have a look at this. So it says, so guys, after this morning's auctions and the donations from Sandra Hollings something head or whatever, Nicola Metcalf, we have now passed £8,000. Just shows what you can do with such a great bunch of people. Great team, great followers. All gifts, donations, and helps are made to this amazing. Oh, he writes terribly. Amazing triumph already. I am truly honored. Blah blah blah. Yes, I know 2,000, 3,000 is so to help with fuel. So they're going to break it down for you now, right? So it says here that £2,000 to £3,000 is to help with fuel, visas, but that will be made back when we're, oh God, he's got awful grammar, on our actual rally. So let's have a look at this. They break it down for you here. Right, here we are. So the amazing two charity pages, the main page and the fuel page is at 9,000 now. So I'm going to donate, blah, blah, blah. So I think this is the most important bit, what they've got circled. And this was Cappy Hunter wrote that on his own profile. And I believe that's a friends only circle there. So he's obviously got his little cult in a group. I would imagine. What's this? So guys, we're almost there. Only 90 pounds, £93.60 to reach the magic 10,000. What an absolutely amazing effort by everyone. And we're still got 10 months till I leave. Oh, what the fuck? So look at this. Fucking hell. Oh, what's this called? Soldiers Off the Streets, right? So that's the charity that's been looked into. I told you I'm Piers Morgan. Oh, look at this house. He's got a fucking sick house, right? Look at it. So he's having worked in August 2020. Look at it.
Yeah, that's what he used. Though he made out the money was going to the veterans, but it actually went on his house.
Fucking right, did it? Look at it. Look at his house, man. What a bastard.
Yeah.
I believe this guy is a scammer. Look at this. Look what you's paid for. You silly.
Making out he needed it was for car repairs.
You silly people. Well, not silly. Do you know what? God love them who donated. Bless them. They probably thought it was for a good cause. But I think a lot of them are thirsties. You know, these hunters have got a lot, like I say, they've got a lot of thirsty people who follow them, who will donate, so they'll get a shout out, so they'll get whatever. It's really pathetic and really sad.
Wait till you see the back garden, though.
I
It's
know.
nothing compared to the front. Nothing.
Oh, I know. What was that?
Oh, that was funny. So this is what it used to look like.
This is what it used to look like, guys. Oh, what are it? He's quite fast. Oh, look at that. Fucking.
It's in a hot tub as well.
So what's his actual job then?
Signing on the dole.
Oh my god, look at this. Fucking hell.
So yeah, all those donations paid for all that decking.
He's rinsed that money dry, honey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fire folding doors, they're not cheap.
Fucking hell. So what's this here? Well, back on the real life now.
I'd say at least 20 grand on that back garden.
Extending roof almost finished. A little bit of twerking more like it. And then we're clean up. I have to admit, I'm proper pleased with it. Oh, he's got awful, but like, you know, who would? He's not very professional, is he? Even I try to take prop out of when I'm like speaking. Well, not speaking, but writing. Watch out for the finished article later. So, what is his actual job at this point?
I ain't got a workplace, but.
Oh. What's that? Got to be quick with these guys because the fucking they've changed things.
Come here, out of the way.
Oh, look at that, what he's got. He's got. Is that like some sick memorial with the fact that he's rinsed these people dry?
How's it in daylight?
I think this cunt's guilty, me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
After building up his bank balance with donations for homeless veterans and European rallies, Copy Hunter didn't stop there. He found a new niche, raising tens of thousands for trips to the Ukraine. 5 trips in all.
What's this?
I didn't know about that one.
This includes over 16,000 for
160,000.
I mean, 6 or 100. Oh, fuck, 6 out. I missed a note.
Yeah.
I never said all my money raised was for soldiers off the street, as I helped many different charities over the years. The figure was put out there. Oh, so by this time he sounds like he's being questioned. In
his words, over 160,000 was raised for just this venture alone. Let's dig into the numbers.
Oh, they're really good at this, these guys. So listen carefully. Have I pressed pause?
Yeah.
We are led to believe that the fuel costs incurred by those who went to Ukraine did not come from any donation money. We are told that the costs are paid personally from their own banks by those individuals that partake in a supply run.
The guys here have been absolutely fantastic. And
oh yeah, he went with Mike Hind. Can I just say before anyone gets confused, Mike Hind is not accused of being a thief at all. Like what Cappy done was piggybacked on the back of Mike Hind. Mike Hind kind of realised he was a cunt and left him.
It might be me, and this might be on my page, but these guys here have all driven for 24 hours solid. No rest. They've done 24 hours all the way here. They've paid for all the fuel, all the expenses themselves. Nothing that we have sold or raised has been taken to pay for any expenses. And I'm going to show you now. I'll let you watch. I'm going to put the camera down so you can all.
The problem with that is, Cappy openly broadcasts his HSBC bank account on his Facebook profile and openly asks for donations.
Oh my God, yeah, look. So this is when he was piggybacking on the back of Mike Hind, right? Which was clever of him, right? Which I remember him begging to get on with a... Mike Hind was live explaining himself and he was putting his receipts out there. And this guy is really honest, Mike Hind. If you follow him, he's just amazing. He's fit as fuck and he's great. And he put his receipts out, right? And Cappy was in the comment section going, don't explain yourself. And I think he was panicking because he was thinking, well, if he's putting receipts out, I'm going to have to. But that's just my thoughts anyway, loves.
No checks, no oversight, no transparency. So for this example, and with knowledge that personal donations roll straight into Cappy's bank, we will say that he used donation money to fund the cost of fuel, van hire at £50 per day, and hell,
right,
we will
so
even...
giving them a really... This is what these guys are working it out at, and these are really clever people, much cleverer than me, and these know what they're talking about. But I am going to do my own little thing into Cappy, and we'll do me and Sarah Jane will do a little live. Because me and Sarah Jane are not bad little sleuths, you know.
Throw in an additional £500 in case of mechanical problems, tires, etc. Cappy lives in Nottingham, so his journey would begin from there. We have given Cappy an extremely shockingly performing Ford Transit, with miles per gallon starting at 15. We will be generous here and use this figure.
Oh.
Now you will notice the total miles for the quickest route is...
That's where I am.
So look, they've like done some calculations and they've given them like some...
1,747.
From Nottingham.
Which what?
This would take Cappy...
From Nottingham.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, who?
Cappy.
Ah, right, okay.
...into the center of Ukraine. Generally, civilian supply runs stop at the border, i.e. Poland, dump, and return home. Some stop at Lviv and elsewhere. But for this example, we shall be generous and give Cappy the miles to get his crappy Ford Transit to Kiev, and then some. So 1,747 miles.
It wasn't
At the current time, fuel prices are 191 pence per litre, petrol is even cheaper. But for this, let's round it up to 200 pence per litre. You see what I am doing?
If you listen here, guys, these really break it down for you, the figures.
Here? Hypothetically inflating his fuel costs, with an additional 4 miles per gallon. Why, you ask? Because, if you think about it, he potentially went with a Ford Transit Custom. which returns around 30 to 40 miles per gallon depending on engine.
What one
This vehicle would get him further in distance for less money. If we give him a deliberately low MPG for this test, our calculations will produce a higher fuel cost per trip. We have to then take that figure from the overall 160,000 pounds raised. This will then leave us with less than what Cappy used to buy food, sleeping bags, roll mats and all the other items that he claims filled up his van. Why should we leave him with less? And overinflate the costs? Because Cappy's genuine real-world overall costs will be lower, therefore he will be able to purchase more items, fill more vans. But, after you see how much is left from artificially inflating his costs, it will be hard to believe, in his real-world scenario, that he used all the money on supplies. Also, it is worth mentioning too, that other people also donated physical items, thereby slightly reducing the overall cost. So here we are. Total cost for our single, overinflated, return test trip is £2,117.83. We now take this figure and multiply it by 5. The result being £10,589.15. Now we know this figure is based on a fuel price of 200 pence per litre. It is high, but not too far away from the fuel crisis of spring-summer 2022. We now add on our additional costs, van hire and also the £500 emergency maintenance fund per trip. This emergency maintenance could also double up for things like fluctuations in van hire price and also traveling food and drink for the journey. We have a figure of £14,339.15. Let's take this overinflated test cost from the actual figure Cappy said was raised for 5 trips to Ukraine. We are left with £145,660.85. Now we divide this new figure by 5. This comes to £29,132.17. This test example shows us just how much money, at a severe extreme, could have been taken off the donations pot for fuel and expenses. It shows us that each trip, at worst, each van load or convoy was carrying just over 29,000 pounds of supplies. Remember, using numbers closer to Cappy's real-world scenario, they were carrying a lot more. Ironically, this figure is the same figure that Cappy has tattooed on his inner arm. Fucking work that one out, Turbo Mule. I guess what I am trying to explain is that Cappy would have us all believe 160,000 pounds was split between 5 trips to the Ukraine, so 32,000 pounds per journey. If he can show transparency, if he can show that all the money went on aid like he says it did, I will eat my left flip-flop. And by proof, I don't mean this.
Nottingham, Daniel.
It is street, not streets. Anyone can do that. Cappy, if you're watching, take your face for a
lube to get you out of any tight situation, or get you into any tight situation. Anyway, a really, really good Christmas, and I can't wait to go and see him Christmas Eve.
What? 2 seconds. What to say? Sorry, I'll pull it back up. Cappy talking about his visit to the children's home.
I'm going to meet Vicky up there. She's working Christmas Eve, so I'll go and see Vicky as well. She'll introduce me to the kids, and we'll have a chat. And to be fair, the best thing about it is a lot of them want to go and do what these staff are doing because they want to help other people. So already their mindset is to be nice to other people and help, which is at the ages of 6, 8.
This is a big blag of Cappy's, this nice thing, right? Like, I've noticed, like, a lot of stuff that people have sent or I've had a look at. It's all like, oh, be nice, be nice, be nice. So anything seen as, like, what we're doing tonight, like, he'll tell his followers, we are evil, we are disgusting, you know, for, like, showing this. It's all be nice, be nice, be nice, but don't question, don't question, don't question. Yeah, whatever.
10, 11, etc. It's all brilliant, man, you know. And because there's only 8 kids there, you can have a bit of private time with him as well, you know. So you can have a chat with him, and you know, the staff can tell you more about him and things like that. And if there's any connection with any of them, you know, you never know. You never know.
That is a bit weird, like.
Well, that's an hour and a half of my life I won't get back. Anyway, after being interviewed by, questioned by the British
Take the Eurodome ferry, then exit the ferry.
And the French transport police, whichever they are, going through quite a few boxes of medication. Luckily, there was quite a lot of pet food on here.
That
and,
a bit weird, Jen. Like...
food as well, along with some of the medication. They only really went into the boxes that's got bandages and.
Yeah, I would all say it was creepy as fuck.
Not the controlled drugs that I've got buried at the bottom. Anyway,
did he just say that?
Going through all the medication I'm on,
did he say that about
in
drugs?
The boxes, food as well, along with some of the medication. They only really went into the boxes that's got bandages and, not the controlled drugs that I've got buried at the bottom.
Controlled drugs taking over the border. That's naughty. Oh, I am Piers Morgan tonight.
After going through all the medication I'm on, and the medication in the boxes that they went through, and realising that I'm not a drug pusher, and I've done a few of these trips.
In 34 miles, exit the ferry.
They saw that I've been here a few times.
But he's just admitted to taking controlled drugs over the border. So he's got no medical training, what I know of. So listen, I get it that people might need them over there, but he's a bit dangerous. And it was them fentanyl fucking patches as well again. That they were being taken over, and it's highly addictive, like morphine and strong drugs that he was taking over. Like, it's fucking dangerous shit. Like, you can't just fucking play God like this. Like,
that's got to be one of the best blags I've ever done.
Listen to him, he's proud of himself. How the fuck did nobody get on to the fact that this cunt was like on live, like absolutely loving the fact that he was smuggling drugs over the fucking border? Bloody hell.
The boxes that was buried under the not so severe drugs.
What a cocky cunt.
Anyway, we're on the Eurotunnel, so I will be in Calais probably in the next I think we're leaving in about 15 minutes, so I'll be in Calais in the next 45 minutes, and then it's off up to Germany, pick my friend up, and then off to Ukraine. So I just thought I'd give you a quick update. Do you know what? I don't know how I get away with some of the things I get away with. But
that is naughty,
we made it through. I know I told everyone I was going tomorrow, but the reason why I did that is in case anyone felt the need to get any information and ring the border police about me anyway. You know what people are like. So
he's very suspicious, isn't he? Like, can we have a little debrief for a little moment where we just have a little chinwag? Like, this guy, right? So we've just heard him saying that he smuggled drugs over the border, and he smuggled Class A's as well, morphine and whatnot. So we're not just talking about a few paracetamol here. And who the fuck is he to be giving out drugs like that to people? Has he got like some sort of nurse in the family or something that's prescribing them? Or we got another fucking donator, fucking old lady who who's got too many fentanyl patches and thinks, oh, I'll give them to Cappy to take over the border. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, we're on the tunnel. Yeah, just watch this space now, and I'll see you in You think I'm fucking stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid. I think you're a fucking scammer, though. Oh, should we watch this? This is another Walt. These Waltz are fucking bad, man. These are. So that was Cappy Hunter. We're gonna be looking at Cappy Hunter again. Obviously we just used that footage from the Walter Mitty Hunters Club, and thank you very much for letting us use it. But John Six Sense is on here, who obviously we're going to be looking at as well. So it's fucking, there's a lot of people on here. So we might as well expose the rest of the Waltz that are on here. This one is a cunt, the next one coming up.
A woman from Kent helped expose
Listen
a man
to this,
who allegedly
you.
sent
What are you doing,
explicit
this Walt?
messages to dozens of women while their partners were posted abroad with the military. Chris Webster ran a voluntary organisation which sent boxes of donated gifts
Oh no, I
to
watched it,
servicemen and women
Danielle. It's
while they were out of the
disgraceful, this
UK.
one.
Some of those involved in the organisation say he used the information to contact a host of women with unwanted sexual advances. The Charity Commission has now launched an investigation, as Piers Hopkirk reports.
I'm so glad I hit the news. I hope
While they
Cap
were
hits
out
the
serving
news.
on the front line, some of their wives and partners were being pursued online. This is Chris Webster. He ran an
Hey, look at the state of him as well. Gosh, what a fucking mess.
organisation called Shoeboxes for Our Heroes, set up to send parcels to servicemen and women abroad. But it's emerged he also used contacts obtained through his work to target women with sexual advances.
Oh no.
Joe Mitchell from her
Oh, you bastard.
Bay helped collate evidence from more than 30 victims. She's campaigned for the organisation to be shut down.
There has to be a way to stop this man and any man or woman who feels they can use social media or the internet as a means to...
I'm sorry if it shocked anyone
and
about
abuse
Cappy. Let me
other
just
people.
stop a moment. Listen, I'm really sorry. Like, obviously, like, not everyone was aware, but this is an awareness page. As much as it's just my Rent-A-God page as well. We are trying to bring awareness to different stuff, and this is one that I'm going to be on like a fly on shit. So what they called the capettes or something, who come after you, who like once you say anything about Cappy, well, bring it on, bitches.
People, they have to be stopped.
Many of the messages were too explicit for broadcast, but in one exchange, Chris Webster messaged one woman, "You don't know any buxom ladies to tease me, do you, lol?" Not charity related. In another, he wrote, "I'm just in Bath, you want to see?" While he told another, "You can be naughty if you want, lol."
I'd love to see him arrested. I'd love to see him
I know,
charged.
Tracy, mad, isn't it?
I can't do anything about that. That's up to the women involved to do that. What I can do is I can get his organisation shut down and to stop him having access to military information, which in turn gives him access to wives that are at home while their husbands are away.
I'm asking you, Shoebox for Our Heroes, is it...
This is where he's confronted, right? I don't know who by it, but obviously I think maybe someone connected. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, but he's confronted, and you can see he's like a fucking cornered rat.
Chris Webster would wear military uniform to raise money for the organisation. Some had already expressed serious concerns about how it was being run.
As far as I'm concerned, it needs to be thoroughly investigated from the Charities Commission, from that side, and of course from the side of the individuals that have complained about text messages and abusive messages that weren't requested or wanted. That should be a separate investigation into indecency as far as I'm concerned.
A statement sent to Joe Mitchell, understood to be from Chris Webster, said of his behaviour, "I assure you this was due to my mental health condition, not me making sane and rational choices. I am going to seek professional help, and I am genuinely very sorry." Police say they're not investigating Chris Webster. The Charity Commission, though, say they are.
What numbers we've got?
Oh, well, Piers Hopkirk joins me now. Piers, so
Shoeboxes for Our Heroes
what?
Still active.
Well, Joe Mitchell, who helped expose Chris Webster, has apparently been given a series of undertakings by him. He has apparently agreed to take down his website, and that certainly appeared to be the case when we looked for it today. He's also agreed to dissolve the organisation within 24 hours of today, and has agreed to donate the remaining funds to independent and established military charities. Now, tonight, the Charity Commission told us this. They said, we are currently in correspondence with the organisation and are determining whether regulatory action from the Commission is required.
I love the way this is put together, though.
Yeah.
It's very professional, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Percentage of it goes to the forces.
Kevin Hayden, look. Oh my God. So that's Cappy. So he's involved with him.
I don't know what to say, mate. Not a penny was raised in Nottingham yesterday. I know these names. Even that's.
Look at this, though.
I need to, because I'm from Nottingham. I need to look into this a bit deeper.
We need to get right into this, Sarah Jane.
Because I know people that know them.
Yeah, this is our next project. Wow.
Right, so Kevin Hayden, that is happy, isn't it?
Yes, before his makeover and before he's had all his surgery and everything. Jesus Christ. I bet he's had fillers and all sorts of funny. Wankers, me. Oh my God. So he was... I can't believe it. I'm shocked. So Kevin Hayden's been well involved in all this shit for years. That was 2016, Sarah Jane, look.
Oh my God.
Well, this is a new project, babe. Kevin Hayden, look at that. Tut, 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 you fucking bastard.
Jane.
Another great effort by the lads. A great effort at scamming, you mean? You disgrace. This is fucking bad shit.
Are they really? This isn't harassment. I'm asking you, Shoebox for Our Heroes, is it a viable company? Is it an operational company, or was it dissolved and it's no longer a trading company, hence you shouldn't be here?
Do your homework.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did my homework by looking on companies' house. So I'm just asking you to give an open statement.
So Cappy is linked to this cunt who is a pure scamming disgrace of a man.
In terms of Shoebox for Our Heroes?
I don't say anything to you, nobody.
Okay, right. So the money.
You're not donating.
Okay, so the money that you're receiving today.
The money that I'm receiving today goes, as you know, goes towards paying for shoeboxes, VFPO addresses, and also paying for goodies to go to our armed forces.
And where are your accounts to prove this over the last 5 years?
They've been on the line.
They've not been on the line. You have no accounts.
The Royal Army Medical Corps gave me a grant 3 years ago.
Where are your accounts for this company?
They're online.
Is this company?
He is like a cornered rat.
Charity.
No, I don't claim to be a charity. You claim for me to be a charity.
That's why I'm asking you the question.
No, I am not a charity.
Fine.
I don't claim to be.
So is it an operational company that you're just claiming money for now? What happens to the money you received today that's been donated in terms of the raffles?
Explain to you.
What percentage of it goes to the forces? Percentage of it goes to the forces. Percentage of it goes to the forces.
What percentage? 100%. I don't make a penny.
So where are your accounts over the last 5 years to prove
they
this?
Are online, as you know that you.
You have no accounts online.
We have not been running for 5 years.
You have no accounts online. What?
See the deflection there? We haven't been running for 5 years. That wasn't the question, Egghead.
We have.
Can you explain to me why you dress up in military uniform? Are you entitled to dress in military uniform?
Oh my God! Is he a Walt too? This is unreal. Sarah Jane, this is going to be so fucking good to look into. Anyway, I'm sure
money is the root of all evil.
I think we've missed the boat on like the whole thing, but we're going to look into it and have our own little thing, and on the news on my Piers Morgan news at 10 tomorrow, we'll see what we've been finding. Oh, this is exciting.
Can you really? So you're not.
Percentage of it goes to the forces.
Percentage of it goes to the forces. So you're not attempting to represent a soldier and fraudulently conning people.
No.
Percentage of it goes to the forces.
Well, we've got a good platform, Sarah Jane. We might as well use it for good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, can you tell me what the concept is of your raffle today? Where does the money go?
The money goes towards buying our deployed armed forces shoeboxes. Look, see these. Look, stick them on your fucking page.
You just touched me. That's potential.
Oh, so what?
That's potential.
Oh, go on, do it. Go and get them. You're right, idiots, aren't you?
You shoebox for our hero. We're not idiots at all. We just don't like people representing the armed forces when they're not actually giving all of the 100% of the profits.
I don't make a penny from shoeboxes for our heroes. Every penny.
Where are your accounts to prove that?
They're online.
They're not online.
Yes, they are.
Give me an email address or a website address for where they are.
They're online.
Tell me whereabouts they're online.
You have posted them online.
I've
got nothing to say. You post them online.
So the money you claimed from today, does that go into an accountability? Do you account for every single day?
It goes into Shoebox for Heroes in its own account. Okay?
Right, and where do you account for that? Where is your accountant?
Bank.
I can't believe what I'm watching. These men are fucking disgusting.
Have you seen the account, Colin?
Do you know what? I love the. Do you know what? I've always liked the.
And where's your accountant for that?
What's it called? The one. Look at the fucking clip of him. The Walter Mitty Hunters Club. I've always followed that stuff because I like them. But this is amazingly put together. Like,
where is your receipts for today's money or for any day's money that you get, or any donations or any purchases that you make from Asda?
They are all in my folder.
Why haven't you published that folder? Why have you continually?
I don't have to publish nothing. Yeah, the last time I posted that leaflet, you idiots, right? You guys said, "Oh, that's out of date."
Oh, it's very camp, isn't he?
That, and it was actually the machine code.
So, has anyone approached you from this event to question your?
Some pillock. Some moved on, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we moved on by the police.
Right, so again, do you want to explain to me where the money goes?
I've explained to you.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. This gentleman here will back me up, say I've explained to you where the money goes.
You have not told me exactly where we can check online your accounts are for your business. This isn't a business. This isn't a business. So is it a charity?
No, we're a non-profit organisation.
Shoeboxes for Heroes. Is it still a viable organisation? According to Companies House, was it not dissolved in February 2017?
You know.
I'm asking you the question.
You know.
I'm asking you the question. So you refuse to answer that question?
You know everything.
You could make this a lot easier on yourself. You know that, don't you?
No.
Right, okay. So nothing more to say?
No.
Right.
What a throbber. I totally agree.
Let's take a short break and make a quick little coffee or tea.
No.
Or this.
Let me just get a cuppa. Oh, this is John Sixcent and his wife Jojo. These two are cunts as well. Watch this. She's a fucking bitch. Her. I've got loads on her. Shit hands. shitty hands. This is how she gives them all food poison.
And she decided she wanted to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
2 little minutes that all came out.
So what these two do, right? They're scammers, right? They got loads of people on lockdown to sign up to their fucking supporters thing and everything. And then they do private like events. So the supporters have to pay an extra £10, £5 or whatever it is for these private events. And she's got her own fucking page with paid supporters, stars and everything. John Sixcents obviously has, but he's bought a load of his supporters. I had a look at his page and his numbers do not stack up. He's got like 20 million followers or something, and he gets like 2 shares. Like none of it works out. But I had a quick look into her as well, and she's just as dodgy, to be honest. But she's vicious. She comes at you if you go out, if you speak out about her. She's quite a vicious cunt. But she can fucking do what she likes, you know.
I don't normally bring milk down here. Because it goes frozen.
Watch this. This is fucking funny.
That's it. Need some sugar now as well. I got sugar for home yesterday. I forgot about bloody Stables. Can't beat a good.
This is
coffee.
Joanne Ford Smith. She's another scamming cunt.
In the morning. I love coffee, mate. But I only like the blue top. Do they? Do the blue top one? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I thought they only did one.
I don't like
I honestly thought they only did one yesterday with me.
Oh, she's just sneezed all over. Watch the next bit though. Fucking Trump.
I'll be doing that now. I should have done Hey Last, to be honest.
So their scam is like they pretend to go ghost hunting and that, Sarah Jane. Have a look at that page. It doesn't work out, right? He's got like 20 million supporters. I mean, like he's like Chippy a bit. He's a very like shinny, but he's a manipulative cunt, and she's the mouthpiece. I've got some stuff that I was sent about him because somebody got the mod chat, and do you know what? He made a joke, a really sexual joke, a disgusting one about children. And she is his mouthpiece, and she just like fucking backs up everything he does. I don't like her. I just do not like. I've took an instant dislike into the cunt. And he is just, look at the size of his head, like.
I don't look nothing like JB.
I must say myself. Right,
Oh, Joanne Ford started a little posse already making pages about me.
We are breaking the police.
I can fucking do what I want, and I can talk
Who's making pages?
Oh, there's just been a page called Cornelia the cunt. Joanne, it'll take a lot more than that, bitch.
Oh, is it Joanne?
Yeah, of course it is. She's that kind of fucking stuff. I can do what I want. If they don't like it, fuck off.
Yeah.
Couldn't talk about who we want.
Yeah.
Let's take a look into Sam Miller's, aka Splasher's, Twisted Little World.
Oh.
Stupid people. Oh,
I'm Jack Russell, who's a fucking wanker. I tell you what it is. I'll pay £500. I repeat, I will pay £500 if someone comes into this inbox and tells me the real name of the account, Jack Russell. I'll pay £500. And once you fucking done that, if you do know who it is, I'll go to that person's door and I'll live stream it on the internet and I'll fucking knock them clean out. £500.
Yes,
I'll fucking chin them on the. I'll punch the fucking face clean in on the live, right? And then I'll go to the nearest police station. I'll tell them what I've done. It'll be worth every fucking penny, and it'll be worth every hour in the police cell.
Bullies like that can make pages. Listen, they've made pages about me for years. It's old hat. It's really old.
Did he sleep with Izzy Hunter? Oh,
like honestly, I literally couldn't give a fuck, sweetheart.
Yes. Can we give Sam Miller Chippy's name?
Listen, don't worry about people making pages about me. Honest.
Give Sam Miller Chippy's name and address.
Wayne Ritchie, sort your shit out.
Hey.
Simple as. Sort your shit out.
Did he ever show up? Yeah.
And if anyone wants to see me kick the fuck out of Jack Russell on a live, I'm sure, in all fairness, for people who don't like us, you're best off paying us the 500. Sorry, you're best off giving us the information. You're going to score big time. I'm going to give you £500 and you fucking hate us, and I'm then going to go and assault someone on a fucking live stream. You can even ring the police on us.
I have got a pass.
He just wanted £500.
You know what? I've righted my life. My life's great. I don't do any criminal stuff anymore. You lot are still scamming bastards.
Did Colin up it to £1,000?
Mine was when I was in my teens, you fucking idiots.
So you could get £500 and you could ring the police on me and say, I've just watched him assault someone. So you could totally fuck us over. I'll do it. I don't care. I'm not joking. I'm being deadly serious.
God. You know.
I will pay £500. I will. I swear to God, I'll pay £500 to the person who comes to me with that name, and I will travel anywhere in the country to go and bring him all over on a fucking live stream. I'll do it. 100%. 100%.
Why did he want Jack's name like that?
So there you go. There you have it. Sort it out. Surely, if you've been in the infantry, you should have a half decent mindset, because it's obviously very hard to get into. Infantry. I joined the Marines, and it's quite hard to get into. You've got to have the right mindset, you know.
Yeah, it was an excellent.
He's being choked out, which is not a recognised control and restraint in this country anymore. It's assault.
Can you
it's an
ABH.
But it's illegal. It's illegal. And I know for a fine fact that if I had done that, it would be a topic of conversation. I'd be getting slated and hammered. And to be fair, rightly so. Rightly so. But I haven't done that, and I wouldn't do that.
What's that?
Yeah, I've seen Izzy Hunter on a TV programme. Was it something to do with hospital?
Oh, yeah, about yeah, I've seen it too. It was fucking hilarious.
What's this court date? Some of the court date.
Yeah, I seen that program. It was weird.
Was that for impersonating a police officer?
I think it was about people who eat, like, I don't know, about people who are fancy furniture or something like that. Something different.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I'll go to that person's door and I'll live stream it on the internet and I'll fucking knock them clean out. £500. I'll fucking chin them on the. I'll punch the fucking face clean in.
Listen, the whole of the hunting community can suck my dick. We can do what we want. We can speak about who we want. We can do what the fuck we want. This is our page. If we choose to have a chat about people, that this is all public and fucking stuff. Who gives a fuck? Like, if they've got a problem with it, like, and like,
yeah, we're talking about an individual here rather than a team.
It's a fucking public records, all of this. It's out on the fucking internet, for fuck's sake. He was talking about teams. Not mentioned any fucking teams. Honestly, the boo-hoo-ah, honestly, the biggest whinge badge ever. Fucking, listen.
No, Newcastle. God, that was a good answer for that. So that was last year. He was in Newcastle Court.
What the fuck?
So, as everyone knows, Sheriff was outed because he's basically got tattoos that he's been in the paras. He's wearing clothing which suggests that he's been in the paras, and he's going around talking about being in the paras non-stop, right? On 3 or 4 occasions, I have mentioned, that I have been in the Royal Marines. I have been in the Royal Marines. I joined the Royal Marines when I was 17 and 6 months, and then what happened was I was dishonorably discharged when I got convicted for football violence, right? I've got the discharge papers. The only issue is that...
What's that say? The long short of it is he won't show his Royal Marine Proof Service post-training and his discharge papers because he doesn't want his private details getting leaked. Oh, well, I suppose that's understandable. What personal details? But he is quite happy to be known as Walter Mitty of the North. What? Surely if he has the documents and they're legit, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, of course, quite a little stir.
Do not give your details out, because if you give your details out, people will expose your details. That's a fact. And somebody exposing Bants in a bizarre sort of way couldn't have come at a better time today, because people aren't bothered. They'll put your address out there. Someone's been putting photographs of somebody's house.
Cover up your address and note your CV. We all know that's how it
Have been scrutinizing his background further and find his old CV online.
What battalion you in?
If I'm honest, Staff, it's a lie, Staff.
You fucking lying! Walter fucking Mitton! You fucking lying, you...
I joined the forces at 17.
I joined the Royal Marines when I was 17 and 6 months.
Shut the fuck up!
Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Who was that? Was that
Although we support such groups that help stop or investigate the exploitation of children, we don't condone anyone who uses the armed forces to further their own ego trip and Billy big timing it, or who uses his club or page to threaten anyone who asks him about his service. Such lies allow the alleged pedophile's legal team scope to question evidence, which could be supporting a conviction as not being trustworthy, due to the whopping great lies a hunter who supplied the evidence had told in the past. Do not confuse the following with a generalized view of, oh, you're targeting hunters. That's your ego thinking again. You have been tangoed.
What? What you... What the fuck's going on now? This program is fucking hilarious.
Hi, Tom Moore. Hi, John Anderson.
Who's that?
Let's get the numbers built up a little bit.
What the fuck is going on now? This has took me from one
Hi,
place.
John Burrows.
Hi, John Burrows. Hi, John Burrows.
Is it Maria? Is it?
I don't know. John Burrows. Someone Smith. What? I'll have to watch this again when we can slow the fuck down. I don't know what the fuck's going on. John Burrows challenge what?
I'm not real. Right, that was who it was. That woman.
Sixpins trolling his rival team, right?
And basically, she showed us she bragging in team chat. She showed us an item that she just bought for £200. You know what it was, guys? It was an electronic toothbrush cleaner. So that's how posh do I look now?
Hi, John Burrows.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's John
the one next to it
Burrows?
is the one where the witchcraft's been there.
Yeah, every room you'll see in here on walls, there's witchcraft symbols everywhere.
What was that look like?
We'll come show you some in a minute. Honestly, it's absolutely mental.
Mate, I'm telling you now. What are you telling me shush for? You know what we're coming for.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, we've already been on our subs, so.
What's that? Oh my Maria. Yeah, Maria's here, guys. You're in for a treat. She certainly is. We're going to scare the shit out of the guys.
Fucking, I can feel something behind me as soon as I came in here there. It feels like something now. 100% something in there.
Yeah, she's different. She's used to different type of hunting. That's correct. You may see me out on one of their stings, guys. That might be interesting.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have to be security though, because we're struggling at the minute.
We've got about 3 SIAs work for us, you know.
Oh yeah.
That is. Mike
it's
is.
not, you can't really use your SIA, you know, when you're doing this. But
Yeah.
Advertise, SIA book.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's just when I got into it recently.
Bless you, Louise. Thank you. Right, I'm going to tell you, right, guys. We're going to start. Jojo and Haley, I will let you know we've got Maria from Children's Innocent Matters. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I will pop a link in on our page later. If you can please go and follow. They do some amazing stuff. I don't need to tell you what they do, guys. You know what they do. They get rid of the predators. So please go and follow them. Give them a share.
I've got to see that.
Yeah. That's it. So yeah, much love to you all. And I will see you all shortly. So 1 second. We'll be live tomorrow night, obviously at 9 p.m. Please go and follow Children's Innocent Matters on Facebook. Seriously, they do a mint job. And we will plug it later on the page. But thank you very much for watching. I hope we scared Marie enough. Yeah. So much love to you all. Have a great day. Take care.
Just been tangled.
Hi guys, I don't want to waste anybody's time. If they think it's a sting, it's not a sting. So if you want to leave, that's fine. Just a little update. So we went out tonight with a paranormal team. John's Sixth Sense.
But guys, do you know what is the biggest cause of paedophilia in the UK? Sexy kids.
Oh,
I really do.
Did he just say that? Oh, what?
We'll plug it later on the page. But thank you very much for watching. I hope we scared Marie enough.
Still silent.
Yeah. So much love to you all. Have a great day. Take care.
Hi guys, I don't want to waste anybody's time. If they think it's a sting, it's not a sting. So if you want to leave, that's fine. Just a little update. So we went out tonight with a paranormal team. John's Sixth Sense.
But guys, do you know what is the biggest cause of paedophilia in the UK? Sexy kids.
Oh,
I really do apologise for the twat that I am marrying very soon. I have not even looked at him with a nice face since he's just said that. Shut the fuck up!
Had a really good time, enjoyed it, something I always wanted to do. I thought I'd share the experience with you guys because somebody wants to see Maria scared. The only thing that scares me is ghosts, spiders and stuff like that. So I thought I'd have a little, I'd involve you guys in it, yeah? The odd couple of people, the usual trolls, ones that are bored, that still latch onto the boys' nipples, that have got fucking attitude, and they've only got attitude behind a keyboard, wanted to troll and now started to slag us off saying that going out with them and they're fake and all this stuff. Listen, if we all enjoyed the same things, the world would be a boring place. Just like if you all fancy the same type of person or the same meals, we'd be running out of certain foods, or people would be fighting over each other's partners because they all like the same thing. It's ridiculous. We're not kids anymore, you know. I could be friends with who I want to be friends with. It's none of those tit for tat, oh, you're talking to so-and-so, don't talk to me. I've seen certain teams screenshot likes where they've said, you like so-and-so, said to followers, you like so-and-so, so I can't add you as friend. What the hell? We are adults. We all should be able to like and do what the fuck we like. Anyway, my point to this live was, I don't give a shit, you little bastard trolling. The Highlands isn't too far. Let's just say that, okay? And I certainly ain't fucking scared. I'm the sort of person that won't.
Why does she want to? I'm really good at that, Maria, wanting to go and confront a troll. What's it like? I thought she wasn't like that.
It's a shame that you have a few people that, one in particular commented saying something about, I thought you was a good person, but you've just been around fake people. Fucking hell, I didn't know that I wasn't allowed to be friends with people or to go and do something with somebody else that certain people don't like. Like I said, we all don't like the same people, and if, you know, there's not many teams out there that I like. Do I tell anybody not to watch me because I don't like them? Or not to watch them, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, again, not to watch them because I don't like them. No, I don't.
Yeah, well, of course, the right little stir play in this, haven't I?
But anyway, on that note,
it
I thought I'd just drop that in there. I watch who I want to watch.
And can I just say, that page, Colin Elliott is a criminal, is pathetic. I will post my own criminal record if you want, from when I was 17, you fucking absolute ball bags. Oh, honestly, they must have knew I was going to play this today because I've been saying it most of the day that I was going to play it. They've got their little pages out. Oh, how cute.
Hand stings over to whoever I want to when I choose to.
I'll do what I want when I want. Like you, Marie, I've just said, I will as well. How about that?
There's not many teams out there that I like.
There's not many teams out there that I like. Out of all the teams, out of all the pages, which one does Maria Tango like the most?
Get ready, guys. We'll be live hopefully in the next 5 minutes. We're going live off Cost page and this page.
I'll go to that person's door and I'll live stream on the internet and I'll fucking knock them clean out.
What? So what they're saying is together. Oh, fucking hell.
I'll fucking chin them on the. I'll punch the fucking face clean in.
Oh, he said that. Spasha said that about me for fucking years. That he's going to come and chin me. We live in the same town and still hasn't. Yes, he did just say that. Oh, God.
Everybody's seen all the posts about Sheriff, blah, 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 blah. I understand, okay, that veterans find it disrespectful for what's happened, okay? And Sheriff has owned his shit. He said he's lied.
The whole lot of this, and I did not.
No, not everyone's coming for him.
About being a veteran or whatever.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This video is funny.
People will agree with me. People will disagree with me. Okay? Hi, Tom. It's wrong, but we're missing the point here. Okay? He's not a paedophile.
What? What the?
He's been out saving so many children. All these people. I'm getting trolled now because I stuck up for him and I put a comment on a post. All these people that are jumping on it saying I'm disappointed in him. There's disappointment and then there's bullying, okay? And hate and stuff. And there's no need for it. We're supposed to be here to save kids. Don't miss the point on why he's out there catching predators, okay? He's not a paedophile.
Who?
He hasn't harmed children. All this should have been taken to his inbox if people wanted to go mad at him about it. That's my opinion. I think that the amount of teams and people that have been pushed away from catching paedophiles, the amount of people that have been pushed away, it really upsets me, to be honest, because my heart is in catching paedophiles. Okay, that's me. I want to save the world. I wish I could. I can't save the world, but I can have a damn good go at trying. Now,
Maria's talking about.
I've just had a call with Sheriff, and he's heartbroken. He feels that he's let his survivors down.
Right, I've got you, girls.
Because the survivors that he's spoken to, he has spoke to them from the heart, and he has been there from the heart. You know, what he's done and what he's said is absolutely nothing to do with catching paedophiles.
Do you think, Sheriff, what you've done will affect court
Louise
cases?
rinsed him on that live, didn't she?
Do you?
Yes.
I think it would only affect the court cases if people bring it to the court's attention.
Absolutely. And do you think people won't bring this to the court's attention?
Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that every valuable witness has never made a lie? Okay, this is a bad lie, but are you telling me that everybody? I'd say 99% of people that stand in a witness dock have made a lie, probably a bad lie in themselves all the time.
How? What is like it's almost like an irreversible.
Exactly, Vance.
I think that's what she's trying to get at. You see what I'm saying? It's like the woman that cried rape. You can't cry rape and then go on a stand. Like, if you can't be believed for something that bad, it's the same as with the vet stuff, isn't it? You can't just cry that you're a vet and then. Trust me, if you owned this before it got this big, it could have all been nipped in the bud.
He's good at what he does. He's good at catching paedophiles. His personal life or anybody else's personal life has absolutely nothing to do with catching paedophiles. You know, some people are saying, oh, the best thing he did was step down. No, it's not, because that's more children at risk. He hasn't put children at risk. He hasn't harmed children.
Do you think, Sheriff, what you've done will affect court cases?
And I think that right now, what he needs is a bit of support. Oh my God! Wow! Everybody gets it wrong. Everybody tells little white
Maybe
lies or
Maria's
whatever.
just trying to give him a second chance. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Tell you what, and you know why I'm really annoyed with you. I told you my ex-partner was a sergeant in the para regiment, the elite, for years, and he served many wars. And you quizzed me on him and how he acts and the triggers and the this and the that. And now I feel, Sheriff, the reason you fucking did that was so you could run off with that with you as your story.
Tracy. Tracy, it's the first
Sorry,
time
say that again, Louise.
And of course, quite
fucking kidding me.
Pages about me and everything already.
She said that everything that you've asked her about her ex-husband, she feels that after everything she's told you about him and his experience and how he's acted with triggers, that you used that to run off as your story.
At the time, this all was like horrific, wasn't it?
Well, Sheriff, why sit for hours on the phone with me and wanting to know all this and portraying that you're the exact same way, knowing you're not? Like, you don't even realize what it's like to be on the other side of someone that you love, right? That has really, apart from the men that have given their life and died in war, they might as well have given their life, because a trigger can see them rocking in the corner and crying like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. And I mean, you know, that's not even going for the seizures. Everything. And you've just made a mockery of this, right? And that is why people are angry at you, Sheriff, because it's not just a little lie. It's a fucking massive one. And it's such a disrespectful lie to all the people that has served.
God, it's all very
Do I believe that she used his position as a hunter to prey on victims? No, absolutely not, because some of the people that he spoke to, that he's lost now, and he's saying, like, I spent hours talking to survivors, and if people fall out, like I said, if people fall out at me for having my opinion and for sticking up for him, then I'm sorry that you feel that way. You know what? It's not like he's sat back and he's like going, fuck you all, so fucking what?
I do think, Sharon.
So, guys, can I just? Sorry, Louise, I don't mean to cut on you, guys. I never threatened to like keep this in perspective, guys. Yeah, go with what I've actually done. I never threatened to put any soldiers on my page. Never done that. I never threatened to put any soldiers. I never directly called a soldier a nonce. I was being attacked in my inbox, so I said you look like somebody that I'd catch. So I never directly called a soldier a nonce. I was being attacked in my inbox, so I said you look like somebody that I'd catch. Yes, I was on my back foot. Yes, I was being caught out. Yes, I knew at some point I had to own it.
Yes, I am a Walter in Amanban.
He feels shit. He's sorry about what's happened, you know.
I like Maria because she always seems like she's doing.
But like I said to him just now, I don't know, maybe honestly, this
wrong, but she always
losing these survivors and stuff is mostly down to
I don't know
the fact that they have trusted you with their life and spoke to you about their circumstances, and you've just disappeared.
It goes to the depth of it, yeah. What it's like the depth of the lie. It's not like you just said it in passing and job done. Yeah?
I don't remember saying someone likes a man in a uniform. I don't know what I did say. I don't remember saying that.
You have said things like, as a soldier, you picked up bits of your fallen comrades who you've trained with, died in the dropping well.
Yeah.
Like you put a tourniquet on his thigh after the bottom of his leg was blown off. He was. It's mad. You see what I'm saying? Like you made out to everyone that you've really lived.
I just like
something
Maria because she
fucking
always seems like
mad
she's
that
doing
you
something
haven't.
positive. Do you know what I mean? Like whenever I hear her
And
live, she's always talking about
that's wild.
helping someone or
Saying
doing something.
that's wild.
I
Like
don't
to say
know.
that you've seen people
I
blown
just
up
think she's all right.
and you're telling stories of other people and their experiences. People that serve the country. My bestie, everyone knows Stacey's my bestie, bro. Like, a lot of people close to her.
Sorry, Jodie, where were you getting off that that's Billy's story that I used?
William has said
I
that.
always see
his story, and you have told other people his story of war.
No, I haven't.
Let me
I've
finish.
never.
Yeah, but let me finish. He has said that he has told you his stories of war, and you have gone to other people and repeated those stories that he told you as your own.
Sheriff may have lied about being in the army, but he is in the army of protecting kids. That's our own army of people.
I actually feel a bit relieved that the wall page exposed me and they've made me stop living this lie, because I suppose now I do actually have to go and start liking myself and facing stuff. But
Tracy, I think
the wall page done their job. I mean, where did you want it to end? Like,
yeah,
you caught me. You outed me. Like, I owned it. The first apology wasn't enough. I get that. The second apology wasn't enough. Where did it end? Did you want me to play with my life? I don't. Where did you want it to go, boys?
None
Like,
of them are angels.
runner of that page. Like, I've had airborne assault groups messaging Broken Dreams, still supporting us, still wanting us to get back out there. I've had airborne assault groups messaging Broken Dreams, still supporting us, still wanting us to get back out there.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's right. What's that about? Fucking hell, we've opened a can of worms tonight, haven't we? By playing this. All these twins, fucking hell. I couldn't stand these two.
or people that fought for this country living on the streets? Would that be fucking happening in Winston Churchill time? Would it really? Our soldiers were looked after back then. Are they looked after now? Look at that fucking prick that tried that knob end that did a fucking vlog the other day. No racism in the army.
Sergeant Major.
Sergeant, blah,
I tell
blah,
you what,
blah.
Sergeant Major, dickhead.
I'll tell you right now. What
You're
a prick. What a fucking advertisement for people to join the army that you've just made. Really? You can join the army, but you can't have a view. Are you for fucking real? Every fucking soldier in this country should have their photograph took right next. Every regiment should have their photograph took with Tommy Robinson. But look what you're doing. Really? Really? Tommy Robinson has got more backbone than that fucking sergeant prick.
Major.
Who put that fucking thingy out. What an advertisement. And you are
what I
the
want
British Army.
What
really? No, I'd turn around and say, see until this country's sorted. Don't even think about fucking joining the army.
Yeah, I have
There you
to
go,
agree
Sergeant
with
Major.
girls
Have a
about
bit of that,
Maria,
you
like,
prick.
I don't know what Maria's connection is
If
with all this, but
people
I still like. I think she's
respect
alright.
Tommy Robinson, which a lot of fucking people do, then they've got every right to have a photograph took for him. And if
does that mean that you got to get through out of the army?
Get through out of the army just because you have a photograph took where probably one of the most patriotic blokes in the country at the minute, and you want to fucking sack people for having their photographs took with Tommy? Are you for fucking real? What an advertisement you are, you prick, for the British Army. Really? Look at Winston Churchill.
No, let me say one thing, Bobby.
Say
you Sergeant Major prick
what a knobhead
that made that statement the other day. Yeah. Let me tell you something, you Sergeant Major prick. Yeah. I don't give a fuck whether you went to Afghanistan, whether you went to Iraq, or whatever the fuck you've done. Right? I've got my own history. Right? I've done more shit than you'll ever do in your life. Right? I've been alongside the SAS. I've been alongside the anti-terrorist squad. I've fucking done my bit. You motherfucker, are an asshole to the fucking society. Good voice because you're a sergeant major. But guess what you've just done? You proved yourself that you are a fucking absolute disgrace to the British forces. Yeah? You should be fucking sacked for saying what you said. Yeah? In World War, whenever Churchill asked everybody to come to war, right? Regardless to their fucking differences. What did they do? They held arms, they came up and they fought. If you asked people to come now to your regiment and to fight for you, you've just fucking made it worse. Because nobody's going to fucking take a fuck for you. Because you're a prick.
What a fucking
absolute dickhead.
There's an advertisement for the British Army to join the armed forces. Join the armed forces to fight for Queen and country.
And fight for what?
And fight for what?
You're not allowed to have a reason.
You're not allowed to have fucking a reason.
Or a belief.
Views, no beliefs. No what? No nothing. You've got Muslims that fight for the armed forces.
Exactly.
That would be infuriated by what you just fucking said. You've got Muslims that fight for the British Army that would gladly have their photograph took with Tommy. But in fear of doing that, for people, what, you can't have a view. If you're in the British Army, you can't have a view. Are you for fucking real?
How many fucking... How many ex-servicemen came back from Afghanistan, Iraq, Beirut?
No, look what you've just done. Tommy,
PTSD.
Tommy sticks
PTSD. Do they reckon? Let me finish. PTSD. Yeah. Post-traumatic stress disorder. I've got post-traumatic stress disorder, I've got combat stress disorder. Yeah. You're a sergeant major. Yeah. Do you know what you are to me? A piece of piss. Do you know why? Because I've seen the vets come back from Afghanistan, from Iraq. I've talked to the vets that came back. Whenever they were getting took outside Salioke Hospital, the QE told to smoke round the back. Right? Not allowed to be in the public eye. Know why? Because the Muslims were coming up outside Salioke and spitting on the fucking floor in front of them. And assholes like you accept that. I don't accept it. I was taking them out for fucking fags. I was stood beside them. Did you fucking motherfucker? No, you didn't. You're a fucking prick. Yeah, you are a fucking, as a sergeant major, I don't give a fuck where you've been in the world. But I'm fucking telling you now, yeah, you are an absolute disgrace to the British forces.
You're a disgrace.
You don't represent the British forces.
The British Army. Do you know something? I could say it, but you look at just what
and I
you
say
did the
that
other day.
with pride.
You are a disgrace to the British Army
They got outed
because of what you did. Because of your whatever. I don't give a fuck what you.
For years.
See, any soldier.
You've got your legs and arms.
Any soldier, any fucking soldier that serves for this country has got a right to freedom of speech that more than any of us, more than any of us. More than any of us, you fight for the country. You've got more dignity, more, what do you call it? More respect, more, what do you call it? Anything. And you've got a fucking knob end like you turning round and saying, well, look what you said. We don't want no racism. It's got fuck all to do with racism. It's beliefs. And what a fucking standing up, call it citizen you are, and what an advertisement you are for the British Army. Do you know what I would turn around and say? I would turn around right now until that law change, until fucking people like you change. Nobody sign up for recruitment. Nobody do fuck all. See the British Army until you.
But that was interesting, wasn't it?
It's all about the country. It's all about respect.
Right, fuck off, yous two now. He's a doing me head in. Fuck off, yous two. Pair of walting Matildas.
Yeah, can we have some? Right.
Yeah, they're boring as fuck now. Like, really boring. But that was interesting, though. It was really interesting. Very interesting indeed. And do you know what? I know who's made that page straight away about me. It's fucking that stupid. It'll be because I've been talking about this all day, right? And I know straight away that I know who's behind that. And they can fuck off. It's a page. Do you know what? Making a page about me is so 2018. Like, bore off.
Who wants us to play Shaw's Live?
Yeah, I'm going to get it on now. We're not going anywhere. This page is not going anywhere. We're not doing anything wrong. We've got an opinion like any fucker else on public matters. We're not trolling anybody. We're not doing anything nasty. So go fuck yourselves. We exposed is yet to stay. 2 seconds.
Shaw talking about this page.
Who?
Shaw.
Is she?
Oh. I'm gonna grin. Was.
What was she saying?
I don't know. Paris just put it.
Oh, what's she? What was she saying, darling?
Yeah.
What was she saying?
Yeah, you do have to shop around. Into the dishwasher.
Oh, do you know who the one would go for? That James, James Higgis spiritualist. He apparently is a bastard. Someone told her you're watching her and sent her a pic of views. Oh, how lovely.
No, Kerry sent a picture to you of who.
Oh, right. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, you can't beat. I like the. Is it Lidl or Aldi? You know when you go down
it's getting late.
The aisles and they got like the.
My
bits.
eyes are so.
Always get some good baggage there as well.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it, guys?
Oh, exactly.
So earlier on Shaw's live, she did a tour of a flat.
Just hairy.
So she showed the bedroom and the bathroom.
Oh God, I haven't shoplifted for years. Fuck that. I couldn't do it now. Bloody hell. I keep every receipt until I get home now. I haven't shoplifted. Fucking hell. At least 10 years. Yeah, in a minute. I'm talking. You're watching Shameless. What's the problem? Am I screaming? Am I shouting? Am I getting upset? No.
Yeah,
And
to
that's
be
what I said
fair,
to you. If I get in a state,
we're not getting into
fair
all
enough,
the
you can
gossip
come off.
about like
But I'm not, am
they
I?
sit in
I'm
Impact
absolutely fine.
and comment and babble on about the hunting teams
I'll do what I
all day
want.
long and that, and we're not
Yeah,
going to get
fucking
into
right.
that. It's really
I will.
boring. Like we've been there, done that Impact years ago.
Spray your
when it was proper
radiators.
Impact.
Because then when they
But
heat up, it smells nice.
Was,
I keep all my
this
wax
was a
look.
nice change for tonight, though. Was something to have a look at.
Threatening my
Put these
well-being.
on top of your radiators.
But I can imagine if you're new to Impact, it's exciting, you know, I can get it, it's exciting. But if you're me and Sarah Jane, who were there like 7 years
When I come here in the
ago,
mornings,
so
the heating's been on in the
So
morning.
yeah,
It
what have
smells
you done
lovely.
now, John?
What's happened to you, John?
Said someone's in his inbox.
Really?
What's the numbers? Shoot up now, Shaw's back on.
Don't take the piss, Anne. How am I taking the piss? Put on enlighten me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I noticed that when she was tour of the flat, you saw the Captain Morgan's bottle standing in the kitchen.
What's your
One
problem?
stole.
You are.
The one she stole off Jane.
That I don't really want to watch right now.
When she did the tour of the flat.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh. Oh, I was just having a look at your pictures there.
Don't you? I'll have it.
You want me to put my inbox?
Yeah.
You don't want it? I hate it. Do you want it or not? Oh, fuck that up, yeah.
Teresa Dunlop once on Shaw's Live.
Oh, fuck off. This
Funny,
night,
Anne.
this night has turned out to be trippy as fuck.
Yeah.
I love it.
Lovely.
Oh my god.
I would have had some.
Somebody's done something for us, right?
All right, you have to send it me.
Like, it's somebody who grasped to Shaw about our page.
Oh yeah.
And they've done they've memed them already.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah.
I love roasties. They're my favourite. I can eat roasties all day long, even cold.
I
know.
I love our viewers.
You maybe just have to put that on at the share it on your screen.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
Oh, I do love the people who watch.
Really? Are you that pathetic? Facebook was here way before you. These were here way before you. Way before you. Some of these people have been here from day one. Don't ever try and make me choose. I don't give a flying fuck. I couldn't give a shit. Do I look like I care? Yes, it is.
Oh, she's evil, isn't she?
Does he live there?
I think so, but
I
I don't
know.
think he lives there officially.
Way before. I don't know. It's really not, Cole. It's really not. Tune. Thank you. I know. Oh. Also, if I was you, I'd turn that down right now. Otherwise, I'll fucking turn it off myself.
I've put it on the page.
Don't try me, Anne. Fucking plug off. See if I care. I lived without a TV for years.
I think she pays them to do the deed because she's looking at.
Get the fuck out of my house right now! Get out!
Oh my lord!
Oh, was it kicking off?
Well, she just smashed on it.
Oh. I've posted that picture. Apparently, it must have been him who was talking about us. Let me go to the beach and Bob.
You'll never do that again. I can promise you that.
Where the fuck am I?
I can promise you that. Fuck off. Go on. Go. Fuck off. Get out. Great. I've got the fucking buttons now, you prick.
Oh, so just broke the remote control.
Let's see if it fucking works.
So he had a tantrum and threw the remote control on the floor, or because she's on the internet.
Well, maybe he wants a cuddle. Maybe he wants a cheeky finger. Oh, God.
They're working. I fixed it.
Yeah, he probably was just trying to help her.
Inbox. Photo. Thank you, my darling. Lisa, I don't know if you know.
Oh, he's going. Trust me. He's leaving his house tonight. You are. I'm coming up because I'm not going to put all this over the internet because it'll just be everywhere. But I'll be
Let's
back in
say
a
what
minute.
I should go now. She only been on an hour. And he's moaning. Well, it's not his place.
What you got off for?
Because she's not having it over the internet. So she's obviously, hopefully she's going to kick him out and then she'll be back on.
Oh, Sarah Jane, I've got the photo here. Oh, she's left her live up.
No, it's deleted.
It's not there.
Well, I can't see it.
I can't. I'm playing it now.
I'm going to go in.
Oh, no, she's just deleted it.
Give it 10 minutes, she'll be back. Could you imagine my fellow saying to get offline like that? He wouldn't dare, Steph.
Right, so somebody said, don't know if you know, but you are, this is a little cunt. Don't know if you, don't know how do you doing it, but when you're live on here, you're also live on their page and they're watching you. And then someone's put whose page? And then someone's put they're obsessed and live a very sad life, packed off. They can't fucking spell to save their life. They're thick as fuck. I can't even say pack of scumbags. And then someone's put, I've messaged you. And then someone's put, Mr. Madness Savage Edition. Where the fuck else? Where all the saddos judge but are not judged. Oh, shut up. We're not called Mr. Madness, you fucking dewey.
No,
Thank you for that photo though, my darling. And I will go through the 20 other million messages that are someone else has sent with as well. Oh, the lovely our people.
Shall I create a banner?
I do love our people. Yeah. So, do you know what? There's some absolutely. Have you got the TikTok page exposed? No, that's not us. God, fucking hell,
Where will the banner go? The bar. So I just scroll across bottom.
Yes, darling. Scroll across and then banner. I'm trying to go through the page inbox now. What's your banner?
Breaking news.
I'm going to share something about John Sixcence and his wife on the page, just because I know that them two cunts that are behind that page that they've just. Colin Elliott is a criminal, as if that page is going to fucking bother me in any way, shape, or form. As if I'm going to come off here and leave all my beautiful people behind who we've become to know.
Anything about me yet?
I know. Steph, did you see that page? How 2080?
No, I haven't seen the page yet.
It was called Colin Elliot, the criminal. I have got a criminal record from when I was about 19. Everyone knows I have. Fuck's sake. Aye, but I'm not trying to rip off people now, though, am I? I'm trying to scam people.
The numbers have gone up.
I live a nice, normal life. Colin, my conviction was... Is she back on?
Have you noticed the numbers have gone up?
I know. What the numbers shot back up for, guy?
That's because of my banner.
What? For fuck's sake, Sarah. We're getting like shinny. If you go to the we've caused a bit of a stir tonight by watching a documentary. Fucking hell. So I'm really...
Malcolm convictions, what they're gonna do. Well, I might get Malcolm's conviction soon.
We watched this little documentary, right? And because fucking what's his name, Cappy and his little fucking minions are a little bit pissed off because we said we're interested in what we're having a look at his scam. They've all got a little bit triggered. Oh, should we put the fucking malts back on until they come back on?
Finish the last bit then.
Yeah, we'll put the finish the waltz off.
Fuck all. See the British Army. Until you start respecting.
He looks like he stinks.
It's all about laws.
I'm sorry, but he looks like he stinks of cat piss.
Who wants to lay their life on the line for a prick like you who will go on national TV or a vlog or whatever the fuck it was that you did?
He doesn't even know what it is. He's so really fake.
On the line.
Oh, what have I done?
For this country, for this country that doesn't give two fucks away and fight these wars.
They definitely look like the stinky cat piss, them too.
Everything getting treated like fucking shit.
Right, I'm going to share something about John 6 cents
For a
and his
no
wife.
man like you. For really. Listen, I don't give two fucks. You are a disgrace. You're a disgrace. You don't deserve to wear that fucking uniform. You do not deserve to wear that uniform if you're going to go
About,
on and slit soldiers.
Especially did you hear John 6 cents telling that Nancy Joe?
Fucking believes that Winston Churchill stood or
what the fuck am I talking about?
And where the fuck would we be today? Where would we be today? Really? And you've got a no-man like you slating soldiers just because they had a photograph where one of the most patriotic people in this country, and I'm on about Tommy Robinson. You're a fucking disgrace. Take your barry off and resign from your whatever the fuck it is that you do. I'm not interested. You are a fucking total disgrace to any and every serviceman in this country that believe that fighting for England is a good thing to do. You're doing the total opposite.
I keep getting mixed up with anything.
You have just knocked this country back. I don't know.
Is that Leona
Thousands of people will never join the forces while they've got somebody like you going on and fucking doing what you're doing. See, Soldier X. I'm Soldier X. He's Soldier X. Really? And you've got a knob end like you fucking telling people.
Oh, there's that video about John 6 cents and his wife. I thought I had it somewhere.
For this country, for Tommy Robinson, than they would do for a fucking man like you. Let me say this, right? I put you in a different situation. You're a recruitment officer because you're a sergeant major. You're going to interview people. Loads of little lads
17, 18, 19 years of age, and you're going to ask them to fight for
Well, I've been kicked out.
right? Because that's what we fight for. We fight for Queen and country. Yeah. You've made a total fucking mockery out of yourself because you've just turned round and went, fight for Queen and country, but you're not allowed to have any other view. Really? My mates Afghanistan, my mates Iraq, my mates on the Northern Ireland, on the fucking rest, and you're turning round and fucking saying you're not allowed to have a biased view whenever you get your legs blew off. Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter.
Are you sharing the same thing I am?
It doesn't matter. You're not allowed to have a biased view. That's what you're saying.
You've got the wrong thing on.
Yeah, you're a sergeant major. It doesn't deserve to be a fucking sergeant major. I have got hundreds and thousands.
I don't know how you've got.
Who I know will tell you right to your fucking face, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, and how wrong you are. And
Right.
You fucking are wrong. Right? Look, and I hope you get. Let's fucked off.
Oh, these two are pissing me off.
Let's look at the big scope. During the Second World War, when we were fighting the Germans, or
There's
our
an-
grandfathers were fighting the Germans, our ancestors.
Them two are nearly finished anyway. There's another John 6 Cents exposure. Should we watch that one? These really like out them, don't they? Like, 2 seconds, I'll share my screen. This is quite Sarah Jane. Where's Sarah fucking Jane gone? The 6 Cents exposure part 6. Oh no, we'll just fucking watch this one. No, I don't want to watch that. What should we watch, guys? Well, we're still here. Oh, there's a 6 Cents exposure. Fucking hell, how many times he's been exposed? Fucking hell.
They're in a room with for 6 months.
So this is the fucking 6 Cents exposure number 3. I'm going to play these more now to piss them off. Because I know it's annoyed them. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you sing the waltzing Matilda with me. Oh, God, guys. The 6 Cents exposure part 2, 3.2. I mean, 3.0.
If, after watching these expose videos in full, you still believe in the fraud that is John 6 Cents, then nothing on this earth can change your mind.
So, that group that regularly exposed me for being a fucking a Walter or whatever they call it. Basically, there's a group out there that try and expose people for claiming that they've worked in the army when they've not. Which we all know I've never claimed, yeah? Which we all know I've never claimed, yeah? Which we all know I've never claimed, yeah? I'm going to say this one more time, yeah? So it's not about Valentine. I have never ever claimed to be a soldier. Soldier.
Welcome.
Which has been said many times. I was in Afghanistan for CP. Use your fucking brains on CP in Afghanistan. So they call me Walter Mitty. It's just lies again, isn't it?
soldiers out in there.
Well, I worked with soldiers.
Yeah.
I was a fucking CP. Everyone knows this. I don't have to explain that. Yeah, on those silly people's lives yesterday, guys, they claim that I made out I was a soldier in Afghanistan. I've never claimed that. As you've ever heard me say I was a soldier, have you? So. As you've ever heard me say I was a soldier, have you? So. And basically,
it's a nasty thing to lie about, like,
there was an accusation made about me. Someone had made a mistake and said
such an insult of the army.
John was in the army. Never claimed to be. I was a civilian contractor when I worked out in the Middle East.
See you watching your little bit.
Most people that watch me know I would never have claimed to have been in the British Army. I was a civilian contractor. It's just total, absolute nonsense. But I want to make it clear, under no circumstances, and I've said this so many times, have I ever claimed to work for the British Army
watch a little bit of this
or any army. Okay, I was in the Middle East as a civilian contractor. That is it. It's just total, absolute nonsense. Again, I have never worked for or worked with. Well, sorry, I've worked with them. I never worked for the army in any shape or form. I was a civilian contractor. Okay, it's just total, absolute nonsense.
God, the numbers dropped.
They claim on their live stream that I made out I was in the British Army.
Exactly your number pull out.
Never have I fucking ever said anything like that. People know me.
Before then, because it was that other.
People know me. I worked in security in the Middle East, several different countries. That is it.
Hi, Tracy, darling. The other Tracy. Tracy, I cannot see your second name. Something looks like
Yeah, on those silly people's lives yesterday, guys, they claim that I made out I was a soldier in Afghanistan. I've never claimed that. Guys have never heard me say I was a soldier, have you? So. John, did you really go out to Afghanistan or are you full of shit? See anything about my personal life or my past on Facebook? Because a lot of people go searching Facebook and YouTube to find out about me. And what a lot of people don't realise is I had my other Facebook, which I'm about to show you. This is my old Facebook profile, okay? I used to be a fighter. All that's on here as well. I think if people looked a little bit more in detail, they would understand and know. This is my old Facebook profile, okay? This is my old Facebook profile, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to say is, I'm finally going to tell you.
Yeah, I've just posted something on the page.
2010, so I went out there first in 2008, then back out in 2012. Yeah. I went to Iraq and Algeria in between. Just remember what year I was out there. 2007, 2008, 2009. Is that right? Or is it 8, 9, 10? I can't remember.
Why you just post Yes, imagine. I'm fucking loving
We were escorting somebody from NATO from Canada and two army generals, Americans, to me and another CP lad looking after them, and that's it. And we were aiming to get these people, and our job was to jump in front of a bullet, and he did, and it killed him instantly. Yeah. And this man, I was sharing a room with for 6 months. He was, to all intents and purposes, my closest friend. And this man, I was sharing a room with for 6 months. He was, to all intents and purposes, my closest friend. And this man, I was sharing a room with for 6 months. he was, to all intents and purposes, my closest friend. And I had to stand there and watch him die straight in front of me. And then I had to safely get everyone out of there on my own without any backup. So I've seen shit that would make your hair curl. And not only did I do that in Afghanistan, I did it in Iraq and Algeria.
Yeah.
Which most soldiers don't do that much on tour.
Yeah.
Which most soldiers don't do that much on tour.
Yeah.
Which most soldiers don't do that much on tour.
2 US generals, it's now 2 very important American people.
The second thing was, I think I mentioned US generals. Now, I don't know what rank these people were. I don't know who they were. All I know were they were very important American people. And that's it. And so I shouldn't have made any assumptions or filled in the blanks with words that were suitable, let's just say. But that is all. I was still there when I said I were. I was still in a very dangerous situation with 2 very important people we were looking after. And that's it. So for those 2 things, I want to make a public apology. And it should have been said, but I've said them. And now I'm apologising. But me being me, don't think things through before I say it. And that's the truth. When I get angry, I say things. But what I say is always truth. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's me, because there's certain instances, and I've been advised to speak about it personally. And all the team now, I'm dealing with a psychiatrist about it all at the moment. There's certain things that happened in my life that's gave me PTSD, and I've only just been recently diagnosed.
No, it's not that.
And there's certain things that happened over there that make it very difficult for me to talk about. We didn't have the protection of the army, which most people who've been in the army go to. Although we was working very closely with the army, but I've got to thank the British Army now has stepped in and are paying for all my psychiatric counselling. But I've got to thank the British Army now has stepped in and are paying for all my psychiatric counselling. To do with what's called SAF. You ever heard of SAF, anyone?
Yeah.
It's a very big organisation, and I will be raising money for them in the future. They are paying for me personally. They are paying for me personally. They are paying for me personally. They rang the other day to speak to me and Jojo and to get my service number. Even though I wasn't a soldier, I still had what's called a service number. Even though I wasn't a soldier, I still had what's called a service number. And they referenced it against who I was working with, and now they're funding it. And they referenced it against who I was working with, and now they're funding it, which I can't thank the British Army big enough for it.
We've seen, John, when something comes through for John and
His face
it's
was
related
white.
to that,
Looks
we
like the
see the
fucking
effects
hills
it
have
has on
eyes,
John.
that
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
stream
his
yard.
face goes white. He,
Oh, the team now, I'm being treated for PTSD because of it. Oh, the team now, I'm being treated for PTSD because of it. Oh, the team now, I'm being treated for PTSD because of it.
Yeah.
So yes, I don't ever want to have to answer that question again. It's fucking disgusting. And for putting it out there that it's bollocks. And for putting it out there that it's bollocks. And for putting it out there that it's bollocks. Because of PTSD, my PTSD is not related to that. To what I saw out there. But when I went to a therapy session, the therapist looked at the possibility of the fact that I had been in Afghanistan and I had been in Algeria and Iraq, working so closely with the armed forces. Could we look at getting some support from SAFA? Now, I didn't understand who SAFA were at that point. Now, SAFA is an army veteran charity that offer counselling services and medical services to our veterans. Now, at that point, I didn't know. So then I came home and told everyone that I may be getting some help from SAFA. And that's it. These guys jumped all over it. They claim that they've spoken to people at SAFA, and SAFA have said that they've never heard of me and everything. I'm sorry, but that's GPDR. Safa would never release information like that. Secondly, that's all I've ever said. So, I don't know where you're getting your information from. But people trust things quite easily. Okay. So do your research, please.
You stop fucking now.
So do your research, please.
Sorry, that was rude. I didn't realise that you could hear, but obviously you could hear.
Have you got them, Chris, where you can get hearts in them?
John Harris has a history of abusing GoFundMe to mislead the public. He also implements other means, such as super chats and ad revenue. He does this by rallying people into donating towards a cause, and then, when the money is in, he does a classic bait and switch. No one outside of his cult-like circle would know any different.
Quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seeing as him and his wife have made a profile up about me,
We don't need star money. Take money from someone's GoFundMe.
Yes, it was definitely them
money from
who
someone's
got
GoFundMe.
them. Colin Elliot, the criminal, as if everybody else didn't know.
It's not the first time.
Listen, I was on a
Is it
program called Bad Lads Army when I was very young.
Oh God, this is like old news, eh?
It's so old news, like everybody who knows me knows about it. So
yeah, it's been out for years.
It's really been out for years. I've actually put the clip out myself. It's on my TikTok. Fucking hell. I don't hide the fact, but at least I'm not out scamming now, though, am I? In my adulthood, I learnt my lesson in my adolescence.
Got to be very careful on the Facebook at the moment. So I'm kind of really concentrating on YouTube. I see that those viewers up and subscribers. So just want to let you know, just last night alone on YouTube, we raised nearly 40 quid in advertisement revenue that's going straight to the NHS. There's a delay of about there's a delay of around 3 or 4 weeks before it transfers across to my AdSense account. And as soon as it does, guys, I will something absolutely lovely, and I'll be
it's in the bomb distance.
I will watch to end the Chippy's life for everyone.
Come off of PXT. I didn't know Mark live.
Yeah, there wasn't much left to watch, really. So
I might log on to the channel and say, everyone log off and come on mine. I'm joking. I'll thank you for your donation, Paul. $2.99 to the NHS. Thank you. Fuck it. Should we do Facebook and YouTube? Pardon my swearing. Shall we? Oh, thank you so much for the donation of $9.99. It'll go straight to the NHS as soon as it gets to the AdSense account. From Annalise Pierce, and then for Ferns 4M4, £5. Thank you so much.
I can't believe that all these people are sending in money.
For those on both platforms, please can you do whatever you can to make get this feed out there. Yeah, I'm not going to say the word because it seems to cause problems. But if you could distribute my video and start your watch parties, I would really appreciate it. Last time I did this, John, I paid out my right arm. Any idea why? It's usually Oh, Vascard, how are you, sweetheart? Jane Cresswell, thank you so much for your £2 donation.
Wow.
£20 already for the NHS. I agree, Paul. It's amazing, isn't it, my friends? Oh, Jane, £2 from your son as promised. She didn't need to do that. Oh, bless, he wanted to. Well, tell him thank you so much, Jane. It will buy someone at the NHS a nice treat.
Wow. Scammer.
A nice treat.
A few moments later.
It wasn't any £200, there were thousands raised.
No, there wasn't.
Natalie, that was to do with the fucking that one we got scammed. Wait, you take a fucking face for a shit. You haven't got a clue what you're talking about. That's 2 incidences.
Oh, he's rude as fuck, isn't he?
I don't think I've ever been angry in my life.
Really?
I don't get involved in any of the shit, but it's all just been chucked at me, all the drama. I don't want to have to do it.
He's very rude, him.
Oh, this is another one, this.
He peeled potatoes up there.
Sick of it, guys.
John.
Yeah? I'm trying my hardest to
Hi,
fucking
ladies. Hi,
do my
John.
job, leave
Hi,
people alone,
Christina.
help people out, and I get fucked over every time.
Everyone. Hi, Jane.
So I've now been accused of scamming money off a
I've
charity.
got a clue what he's
Yeah.
posted to have done. but
Right, Trisha
music
Walters,
is epic, innit,
I've tried
Jane?
inboxing you, right, and you've just posted crap about me in about 20 groups. I am dealing with this legally now. You cannot just do that and just expect me to not react to it. You've accused me of conning 200 quid after a charity. Well, let me just tell you, I make more than that in half a fucking day. Would my career be worth it?
Money.
Seriously, come and speak to me instead of posting shit in charities. I am dealing with this legally now. Seriously, I can't post stuff like that and expect to get away
He's
with it.
another one who's got the police watching his Facebook.
We employ up to 6 people full time
Fucking moron.
and several part time. The shit like that gets around here, you're going to cost fucking 6, 7 people the jobs. It's not on. One group actually, not 20. You did it in one group, and that group shared it everywhere. I've been getting threatened. I've had all the newspapers ringing me. Fucking newspapers contacting me everything now.
To the DWP for
The comments you made about me, we're not the type of group to approach and ask questions because of the attitude we get. You've literally just slated me all over the internet without any evidence of anything. You call me a fucking con artist. I hope you're ready. Because trust me, whatever damages causes to my company, we'll legally deal with it straight away.
All right, we'll go over the show.
I'm not having this.
Right, guys, I'm sorry about the people who are here for the 6 cents. Right, I'm so sorry, guys, but this is what happens. We jump from over a thing to thing, and you'll get used to it. Stick around, though. We love you all lots.
Who said she's live? She's not.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who said it?
Right.
Really? Is she really? I can't see her live.
I'm going to start having a rule on if she live, the only people who are allowed to fucking say.
Right, so...
Let's go back to 6 cents. It was probably one of 6 Chin's fucking friends.
And COVID became a thing, and
oh gosh, who's this?
Probably wasn't going to happen.
COVID came to.
Oh, I don't know. This is another one. Oh, for fuck's sake, how many exposures has this cunt had? Oh, I've got it back.
I suggest you take your post down, Tricia, because I am going straight to legal with it.
Oh, she's got legal. Oh.
So let me tell you something, guys.
No, she did go live. She tried a boyfriend out.
Donated super chats to me.
Ages ago.
Like they do. Okay? And I says, thank you for that, guys. I'll donate it straight to the NHS. And then we said, no, actually, we'll buy them something. And I says, I'll tell you what, I'll go one extra. I will even give my ad revenue from tonight.
No, he's not, John.
Oh, look, what's Natalie Jane in here?
He's definitely not
what's
live.
Natalie Jane in here? It wasn't £800, there were thousands raised.
No, there wasn't.
Natalie, that was to do with fucking that one we got scammed.
No.
Well, you take a fucking face for a shit.
You've got a clue what you're talking about. That's 2 incidences.
Everyone got refunded for when we got scammed. Everyone knows that. So don't come in here trying to start shit with me.
And that was go.
Because trust me, I know you and Dan Litchfield can't afford to take me on legally. So don't fucking mess with me. You're causing me this shit. So let me tell you guys, we raised £110 through Super Chats. I then put 70 quid's worth of ad break revenue on it.
Oh, you've just dropped yourself right in it.
Okay? The money anyone knows that when you first receive Super Chats, it takes about 6 weeks to come through.
There's a delay of about
there's a delay of around 3 or 4 weeks before it transfers across to my AdSense account.
So what did I do in June? I took out my own money, went and bought loads of shit and gave it to loads of first line carers. You know what? Natalie's calling me a narcissist. Right, I'm going to state it now. Right, today we legally deal with Natalie and Dan Litchfield. I've had enough of this shit.
Cease and desist of him, won't we?
Check your inbox, Colin.
So then on this post, they're all saying, well, he must have done it because he has a fake, because his ex-missus has posted it everywhere. Yeah? That is absolute bullshit. Do you think I'd risk me fucking... Our business turns over nearly 300 grand a year. Do you think I'd risk that for fucking 110 quid?
Oh, my God.
This live stream was aired on the 20th of August 2020. 300,000 per year, if this were true. Why is this occurring at irate over a mere 100? Exactly, yeah. Why is he getting irate over £110?
The truth can be brutal.
Boyan, the truth is well out.
So look, everyone's in there. I'm not going to be called a scam artist. Why can I not say something because you've not responded to it? You didn't say that. You called me a narcissist and said I've scammed people. You're ready. You best get ready, Natalie, seriously. Because neither you or Dan can afford to fucking take us on.
More threats and imitation.
For £110?
Not work over here, John.
For fuck's sake, man. I can earn that in half a day, for fuck's sake. It pisses me off.
You know,
£110 and half a day. Oh, 40,000. I know. His maths is like shinny.
So just because my ex has called me a fake, right? That's been dealt with now. The police are involved in that.
Oh,
does not mean I'm a scam artist.
Fucking hell.
Do you know how much money I've raised for charity over the last 10 years, guys?
How are they?
Over 50 grand.
Oh.
50 grand now.
And someone's questioning me about 110 fucking quid.
Oh, I can't believe it did that.
These are brilliant, these, whoever took these.
Okay, from me.
In April of 2020, John Harris was duped by a fan called Helen Riley. She told his team that 2 NHS staff had died from COVID-19 and had left behind 3 young children. Before long, John Walsh Harris sprang to the rescue, and without doing any further checks or authenticating anything, his team booted up the go-to crowdfunding cash cow, GoFundMe.
These people are fucking hilarious. Is he a celebrity, like?
Wow, was this all in the news?
I don't know. It's not like the spooky news, like the Ghost Hunters news or something.
GoFundMe news.
So do your research, please. Hello, everybody. Can you all hear and see us okay? Can you answer?
Hi.
Hope everyone's well. So, guys,
Is that
it's very, very important
Oh, is that Jojo, the one that's
that we
made the
get
page?
this live shared out. I'm promising you now, there's no drama. We don't do that anymore. No drama whatsoever.
No drama whatsoever.
But the live we're about to give is a very sad live. And you'll understand why shortly. I will be doing most of the talking because Jojo is going to get very emotional around this. Some people might have seen a post that I've just shared to my wall. So let me just explain something to you.
Don't me to start with how I took her on.
Yeah. Well, should we tell them about what the official stories, then you can go into your details? Yeah. So just give them the basics of what's happening, and then you can go into. Yeah.
So, guys, as you all know, I went and did JoJo's World.
That's her page, JoJo's World.
A very tragic thing that went off. I met, become very, very close friends. I'd go as far as saying we know each other on the floor in the bag.
But look, guys, and this is where I'm going to have to take over because I think JoJo's going to get quite emotional about this. She's one of the most loveliest girls you can ever meet. She's polite. She's got an attitude that most 16-year-olds haven't got. And she started to feel unwell, and they put her through lots of different tests. And she started to get pain in her neck and in other areas. And she started struggling really bad. So after lots and lots of tests, last week was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma cancer, having to hear the news that your daughter has got cancer. Nobody should have to hear that.
Oh.
Now, I've got nearly 300,000 followers on my page. Could you imagine if everyone was to donate just 99p?
So 300,000 followers and earns £300,000 a year. Okay.
She needs essentials for a bedroom because she's going to be having a lot of care from home. Obviously, her mum's got to take time off work to look after her. And as you can imagine, any mum should not have to go through this. And so as friends, we need to help in any way we can. So I'm reaching out to the community. My mods and JoJo's mods have put links into the section of our page and her page. And even if you can just donate 50p, it would be the biggest help ever.
Oh, do you know what? Not only being, I forgot about that bitch.
So do your research, please. So do your research, please.
Epic, isn't it?
Maybe we need to put a trigger warning on the banner.
paying deposit for their mobility card.
I don't know how to do it.
So do your research, please.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's stealing $1. It's not like saying
So do your research, please.
A few moments later.
I'm expecting people turning up at my house because she's given my address out to certain people who's asking. Yeah?
Which is illegal.
Which is totally illegal. I've now got the kids shitting themselves in case anyone turns up. That's not fair. If anyone comes to this house...
The police will be called.
No, if anyone comes to this house and puts my family at risk, then they will see a different side of John.
Shooting me left, right, centre. Kevin Leach has been shit staring again. He's trying to cause a big fucking fallout with us all. Basically, Paranormal Blights have decided that they're going to try and convince people that if they upset me enough tonight, that I'll cancel the PPV. So everyone that's in Blights, like Kev, Leach and Cole and everyone, are all trying to attack me now to try and fuck me up. I'll tell you what, I'm going to fucking, like a little prick, I might be taking this address off you eventually because I'm just going to go and fucking sort it this out, I reckon.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still waiting for the police to turn up and question me about the scenario. I've heard nothing. Yet they took her phone. They went to the Reiki Federation about JoJo.
The Reiki Federation? What? The Reiki Federation? I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah? Those just taking me down. Who were any of the fuckers without me? You were unknown. The money that were raised, would you have got any of that without me? No.
It's lagging at their side because I'm watching and it's lagging.
I could let some secrets out about that night. But the police are involved now. I could say, no, stop filtering me. I'm saying it straight. Sorry, I'm saying it straight.
I remember when I lost my mind.
I could start going throwing accusations about what happened on Boxing Night.
John Sixpence.
You're ringing police about COVID breaches. What about the fact of you having Dan Litchfield in your house, fitting blinds in a COVID with a daughter that's very ill?
Oh, he's all funny.
Trace people who work for maintenance purposes.
So do your research. I am broken. I'm not gonna lie. I'm broken. I'm done.
I remember when I lost my mind.
We've got about 6 more.
You're always broken after your lies are exposed.
So I'm doing this live stream now to tell you, you've won. You've broken me. Yeah. I've had 2 messages in the last 20 minutes. One threatening me to kill me. Like raising money for charity. If you look at all the people, money I'd raised for charity, yeah,
all the money I wait for British Heart Foundation and everything else.
Is there any proof
Never
out
got
there?
question
that it went
once.
to these charities?
No.
Do you know how much money I've raised for charity over the last 10 years, guys?
Get exposed,
Over 50 grand.
150 grand. No record, no trace, no history, no articles, no credit.
And I helped that family.
If you raised
what they say, I helped that
150,000 for
family.
charity, it'll be in the fucking news.
So yes, questions did get asked within the success team. That video got one thing right last night that I know of. And yes, we did get suspicious of why they was wanting so much money.
Newspaper and told them.
Because every day they'd turn up, they'd ask us to pre-promote the GoFundMe. We need more money. Can you do it? We still haven't got enough money. Can you do it? And as a team, it was never put out there publicly, but as a team, we started thinking, I mean, it's a bedroom. You've been offered your wigs. It's your bedroom. You've had $2.5 grand already off for your GoFundMes.
Never donate to GoFundMe's on Facebook.
Got the screenshots of it, claiming that it's fake. No. Ring the solicitors and ask them if they're dealing with my case. Because they will soon fucking tell you they are. Yeah?
Just never donate anything on Facebook.
I can't take any more. You're pushing me to the edge.
There's all
and
lovely people.
No man wants to be accused of the stuff that's been accused. If some of the comments that's been made about me.
Is this all over £110?
I won't give you just like someone do that. Who wants to know it?
Because I'm going to be giving it out. I'm done now. He knows I know who he is. And the stuff that's been said about me. Yeah? Why have I fucking... What have I ever done wrong to go through all this?
If he raised 150 grand for charities, he'd have to tell the DWP. Libel, deceive, gaslight, fraud, threaten, intimidate, etc.
But it's caused me proper damage. If you're that worried about your child, why would you put them on camera all the time?
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah? Why would you automatically go into this and we're so devastated by what's John's done? Oh, by the way, guys, we're starting a ghost hunting company. What the fuck? He's in a right state. The 2 kids. My little boy.
What?
All of it.
The son you haven't paid child maintenance for, seen for years, a son who is too embarrassed to call you his dad.
Calls now every day from crisis team. Yeah? They didn't want me staying at home, but JoJo's made it aware that she's got people here to help. I'm done with it all. Yeah?
Yeah,
so what I'm going to do is I'm taking a bit of time out, guys.
Yeah.
That's from today. I'm taking a few days off because I'm at breaking point. The doctors have changed all my meds over.
Nurse
they put me back on morphine again because I'm in a bad state.
What the fuck's he on about?
What, like, I can't even read that bottle. Whose medication is it? Can you pause it?
Let me pause it and try 2 minutes up.
It's never given
to someone. It has not been prescribed for.
Well, we know someone else that does that, don't we?
Oh yes. We've just exposed somebody else for that.
Oh yes, it tickles my tuppence with excitement. It's on a shit shag in a small dick. I've got a small dick. Oh, can I just mention, mate, our solicitor's watching and she says you have just broken the law. You need to learn the law, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. You can't do that.
One of them has.
Is he allowed to enter my car legally without anything? No. But you didn't suspect. Did you try doing a PNC check on it? Yeah. Yeah.
Need a search warrant.
No, it's totally illegal. Yeah.
I said your person there.
Can I just...
you know, 3 or 4 times a week, right? The police come to where we are, and we're usually so polite. But you came with such an attitude problem tonight. You did come with Brandon.
The police there, you know.
We've got it all on video, and it's going to your sergeant. You cannot enter our property, our vehicle.
I just told you, I'm giving you the powers.
And this one reckons you were going to arrest me for trespassing. That's a civil matter. I want you, sergeant. We're making a formal complaint. I'm not saying you were, am I?
Gaslights
Right.
these two fucking.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question first. Is it illegal to search someone unlawfully? Because my sister's just told me it is.
Is it what?
Illegal to search someone unlawfully.
I haven't searched anybody.
You've searched our
Searched a car.
Right, your vehicle, if you listen
No.
to the safety on the way, we're here because we had a report from security cameras.
He tells them that
So you're going off
on
basis?
Facebook.
Right. I'm asking you a direct question now, and I'm not being rude, yeah?
Can we start the person speaking?
Legally,
Yes.
are you allowed to enter our car without our permission? No, let me finish.
Right. Yeah.
And search the purse without our permission. Are you legal? Is that a legal requirement?
Right. If we believe your vehicle is involved.
I'm sorry, I asked you a direct question. Please don't answer with another question.
So what would you have
Right, well, I believe a crime's been committed.
Gaslighted that cop up there.
The car was open. I've got a brand new car that automatically locks, mate, so it wasn't.
Your car was open.
No, it wasn't. Automatically locks.
Shut up a minute, John.
Well, you've told many lies already. You have.
Why have
If we believe crime being
so why
committed.
hasn't Kev's been looked into then? If
Because
you
we've
believe
now
that
recovered
this-
you.
and you've gone through our purse.
Right.
Right, we've gone through it.
Well, I'm sorry. I've just been. Can I just finish the conversation? I've just been informed. Can I just answer you? I've just been informed by our sister on here that what you've just told us is incorrect.
I'll tell you what,
So I need to ask you, Sergeant.
Take it with our professional standards. You're entitled to a copy of the search record anyway.
I'll tell you what. If you believe a crime's been committed, you've got the right to arrest me, haven't you? Yeah. Can I ask you? So if I believe a crime's been committed, does that mean I can put you under citizen's arrest? Why not? Because you haven't done it under legal power. I've just been told by a solicitor.
Well, then you can go to our professional standards department and discuss that.
So I can't put you under citizen's arrest as you could me.
Right, John.
So that means you're better than me, does it?
John.
And more important than me.
No.
I'm sorry, but the way you turned up tonight was disgusting. The way you spoke to my members of staff.
Man, you spoke to my
Yeah, they've got a right to go to work without getting abusive comments and dogs coming at them. The way that you says, get out and against that wall. At them. The way that you says, get out and against that wall.
The way that you said, get out and against that wall.
That's nonsense.
We've got no idea who you are.
Yeah? You have. You've just searched a car. Unlawfully. Hello, here we are. You can check the vehicle. But you can't search the vehicle unless you think they have drugs.
Right, that would be
What's
Section
that called?
23 misuse of drugs act. That's got
Yes.
nothing to do with it.
So you've not got no suspicion that we've got drugs. The ones over there. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. You go and search. I've already done your job most of the night, so you go and search for them. No, you can't tell me if I have an opinion.
A copy of the search records. Right now, you're shouting.
I want a copy of the search records that permitted you to do this.
Right, come on.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not coming anywhere.
Because I'm taking
You lawfully don't have to take my details from me. You've already got them. Right? I've broken no law. I've broken no law. You're not having my
Right,
details.
get in the car. Can you?
To find out who's here.
Well, would you have not come in the building and found out?
And been nice
We
and
won't
just
go in
said
those
hello.
buildings, mate.
No. Well, you've just tried to. You've just got us out. Would you have not tried that first?
We've called you out.
No, I'm asking.
And-
Would you have not tried that first for going in the car unlawfully?
Right, are you going to let me speak or not, John?
I have a right to not all let you.
I
It's up
think
to
it's the
you.
way you spoke to my son.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to anybody.
You did.
Somebody did.
Somebody may have done.
Yeah.
We don't know what you're
And I
doing.
know you please
Abusing
don't
powers.
get
That's what it
that.
is.
I get
Do you
that.
know what? Come out of the building. You may not. You may tonight. We've been here for an hour.
Well,
The
we've
dog-
only
the
just
dog-
heard
the
you.
dog- The dog is literally here for 5 minutes. I promise you this.
Well, why didn't you come up and shout hello?
We have. We shouted police.
No, you haven't.
We have. We shouted police.
Which building?
Yeah.
College doing your search record.
Yeah.
Are you going to allow her to have your details?
No.
Why?
Come on. You've got him off the car.
For the search record.
Yeah, but
You've got
why?
him on the car.
It's an unlawful search, I'm afraid.
Saying, you've got him on the car.
What's your station? Sleaford Station. Disgusting.
Was why haven't you been the last 7 times then? Since we've been here. Was why haven't you been the last 7 times then? Since we've been here.
Was why haven't you been the last 7 times then? Since we've been here.
Mate, this is the 4th time we've been here this week.
So why are they all going?
Yeah.
And when I said there's homeless over there, were they going to it? No.
Well, didn't you hear him first when I first come out with my camera? He goes, I'll do you for trespassing. I goes, there's no such law. He says, I'll do you for being in an enclosed building. I says, there's no windows on building.
Have the minute, I'm considered to be found in closed premises. At the minute, I'm considered to be found in closed premises.
Who shouted at you when you were
Him.
outside?
As soon as he said, I've been in your purse, and I said, you're not allowed, all the other officers went away. They went away.
Did you see what he did with the fence?
No.
He held the fence back while I came through and I let it go, and I went arse over shit.
Oh God! 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 I remember when I lost my mind.
A few moments later.
Slowly.
We did catch, we did trip him up quite a lot of times, and I'm not going to lie to you guys, it has been taken further. The police, the fact that it's already out there on YouTube means I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, it's out there for the public. It has caused an injury, and I'm going to prove it later. Tonight at 9 o'clock, I'm putting a video together which shows another angle. So as you knew, me and Lewis were both recording in 4K as well as going live last night, and basically, so. All I'm going to say is whatever happened has caused upset to my family. Know that a lot of the people from this said group that's caused trouble, and basically that hate group are watching. All I'm going to say is,
Get your facts right.
well, no, I'm taking it further now, and I'm going to explain how I'm taking it further. I'm going to do it in a calm way, because I'm not after threats. I don't do physical threats. I'm an ill man. Everyone on YouTube witnessed how we were treated by the police last night. Also, you've seen many times the police turning up at our locations, and you've seen how polite we are with them, and how we don't at all argue or anything. So if people start saying we're disrespectful to police, it's not the case. You've all seen it many times. But last night was disgusting. On video, you can clearly see as Lewis and Brandon walked out, he says, "Get out of here," and stand against the wall and start shouting at him. When I came out, they had a bit of a different attitude, but they were one cop who were very arrogant. And he told several lies, which we caught him out on camera. He did break the law. We've got it in writing that he broke the law. We have put the formal complaint forward. But what was the worst part about it, which you're going to see from tonight's video, is when I was walking towards the fence, the policeman was holding it open for me. And you see him stepping away and pushing it. And that's when I went flying arse over shit.
Oh God! 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 I remember when I lost my mind.
Oh, that's a bit too much to read.
Well known for fakery and bullshit across Facebook. Where?
It's not.
Very, very scary. I came in this building a few years ago and it petrified me then. God help us tonight. It's been empty for so long.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Someone's just tapped that sink. Fuck. It's bad in here.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. You were on camera, you didn't touch it.
Just because we got
Think
close
that
to it, wasn't it?
lovely.
It was like it was something just banged it. As soon as we got close, it just went bang.
It's all
Oh, go
Steve,
again.
because it's them throwing it.
Look at that. What is that? And this, look, that's what's banging. There's nothing above that can drop on it. What the fuck is that?
Steve.
Oh! Right, I don't know if I want to be a cameraman anymore.
Yeah, but there's no one that can do that, mate. There's nothing that can make that noise, is there? Literally. Right, I'll be really impressed if you could make that noise again.
Did you hear that talking?
If you can, I promise we will help you in some way. Please come forward and make that noise if you can. Use all your energy. Throw something, kick it, do whatever you can for me.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, how pathetic.
Jesus Christ, it's getting horrible, I'm telling you. Bang into everything. Who's here? Fuck. What was that? What were it? Big bang.
Colin, are you awake?
You were near me. Very close to me.
Okay.
I was just chilling.
Right, just checking.
That chair's moved.
I'm always there. Everyone always thinks I'm asleep.
Is anyone alive?
Who?
No, I said, is anyone alive?
Oh. On
No,
John,
couldn't see anyone.
John 6 Cents Live.
Was it not?
It's been on there nearly 5.5 hours. Seems like a record.
We're really struggling to cope, guys.
It's all fake and staged.
I'm coming back to you guys. It's a bit too much for me, this.
I bet it is.
Right. Just a couple more things before I get back. Is there anyone here?
Worse than Derek.
Oh, fuck off, John!
Did you see that? What was it? Who kicked the barrel? No, we're near it.
Oh.
Someone just kicked it.
It's all going right bad. What you done? I think we should all go.
Right, I have just seen. If you would have seen what I've seen in that corner, that K2's just gone berserk.
Ah!
Fuck off!
No! I'm nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
I want to go home.
I'm nowhere near that.
I want to go home. The acting's awful, isn't it, Christy?
Yeah. How long's this go on for?
This one's got another 15 minutes left.
Right.
Can we go on tomorrow?
I don't know.
I've got to finish off Natalie Bain. I can't remember. Natalie Bain, definitely. Natalie Bain, huge trigger warner. I think we'll play John 6 Cents fucking.
My fucking hook's just been pulled.
Expose one every day.
Yeah, the ghost just
My
coughed.
hook has literally just been pulled.
Isn't that the like the office type thing for the?
Of course.
What? Mate, that's
See the pattern yet?
But me being me, don't think things through before I say it. That's the truth. When I get angry, I say things. But what I say is always truth. Yeah. Claims to be an award-winning medium. Yes, I am an award-winning medium. In 2012 and 2013, I was awarded Spirit Side Medium of the Year. It's easy to Google. You can Google it, very easy. I mean, do it.
We googled it and found no such award. The only thing we could see was where you have mentioned it yourself. Who won all the other years? Oh, no.
So I got one saying,
I've drunk my tea now.
John 6 Cents. Oh, celebrity psychic medium John 6 Cents is bankrupt. Firstly, the word celebrity is something you will never, ever hear me saying. I mean, one psychic medium that should I claim that has only a third of the followers that I have, or on his live videos only has a tenth of the live viewers, claims that they're celebrities. It's a ridiculous statement to make. We're infamous in this field, not famous. It's ridiculous.
Thanks for clearing that up.
You do it, man. How much is it to me? What's this account?
Celebrity medium.
You have to input your chosen occupation. Check company. Can't see, that's too small. It took 30 seconds.
But me being me, don't think things through before I say it. That's the truth.
Fucking disgusting. I'm just putting it out there that it's bollocks.
So if anyone that's just come on, that page,
and basically,
that hate group.
The day of redemption is at hand! Repent!
And thou shalt be saved.
Very well put
The
together.
following is a covert recording made by Sitchins during an affair to use in the future for his twisted blackmail. The full recording is being redacted.
Thank you to everybody who's filling the inbox again.
it's got to stop if we're going to move forward. So will you not be in my life? So are you still going to mod? Still can't be much nice on his own. All I'm saying is Joanne's never going to be here because she fucking works 60 hours a week. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Nothing's been spoke about. We'll just be spending time together. And that's it. They're never going to come in.
Yes,
We sort it anyway. Why not then? Well, I thought we were supposed to calendar on the line. You said you want to sort it. So,
Very talented.
how can it be a normal life if you just won't ever come in? Because he's going to expect you to. And what you can say to him, the reason. Don't you feel used by what?
No need for any of that. That's judging away. Did I say that? You're very patronising to me. Did I say that? Because I said I still want you to be my friend and be in my life and be in my life. That's what friends do, isn't it? I'm not saying you have. But if you're saying you'll never come here again, well, but because what'll happen is you'll say, yeah, I feel used by John, and still say, fuck it, let's just leave. You know exactly what you do. It's fine, you tell him that. So everything you've just said, everything you said is just shit because you said, yeah, of course you will, and I know that. So this whole 10-minute conversation we just had, me trying to keep you as friends, you just meant nothing. No, because you've just said, you'll both fuck off because you know what else. I said to you, you're going to say that you feel used, and I'll say, let fucking hell, let's just fuck off. Yeah, you say, I know that. So in my mind, you've like, well, I've just wasted 10 minutes talking to you. How? If you're going to tell him no, all I'm saying is, if you're saying that you're going to be being used, you know that we won't be able to be friends. Don't you?
What?
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, let me poo.
I don't know what the fuck he's on about, mate.
I don't know what he's waffling on about.
Why don't you speak to me?
Just never know.
Why don't you start looking at me? Why aren't you fucking talking to me?
Did Jojo shag another ghost hunter? She might have been.
What are you doing? Why won't you talk to me? I'm just sit here and let you stare at me. I'll just fuck off. Talk to me then. Well, you're just fucking staring at me. But you're saying he will or he might. So does that mean that? So what I'm trying to understand is, so you said that you are going to say that you feel used. You saying he will go your way and leave. So I'm saying this, so you've already decided that you.
Oh, this is about him and Jojo.
Think about what I've just said. You said that you're definitely going to toss what we've done, not
Night, Tracy.
We're calling it a night after this one anyway, guys.
Yeah.
I think we've
I need to rest my eyes.
We shall be looking into a couple of means here I do like a challenge.
I won't be around in the day because I'm out all day.
No, I just be like a challenge.
I'm going to Loughborough. I might knock on Kevin Ash's door.
You might knock on Kevin Ash.
So if still ever says to you,
Yeah,
you want
I'm
to
going. I'm going to Loughborough.
So you don't want to see me.
What's in Loughborough?
Okay.
Oh, I know someone in Loughborough, but I'm just saying I could knock on Kev Ash's door.
2 hours ago, the accepted your dispute and released the claim on your video. Yes.
It's so unfair to say that. Me. Upset. And that's what you really want.
Your dispute was accepted. All changes were removed.
You fucking won, man. What, like one last time?
Yes.
Thinking.
Win-win.
Is that what you're thinking? Is that what, that's what your agenda? Can't be shit like that, because then your emotions will get all fucked up. Oh, like that, doesn't it just fuck your emotions up? It would. What do you think?
Night, Kelly.
I was talking Friday
crazy.
live as well.
What, so if something happened, it won't fuck your head up? What you just said, if something happens with me, it won't fuck your head up. And what's the benefit of it? And So you're telling me you'd be happy for us to be fans with benefits?
I want to message him and George, you know, private chat.
Contemplating it. Yeah, mess your head up. Mess your head up. I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm not going to have sex with you and mess your head up. Well, you're happy for it to just be that. There's other things you can do other than sex, you know. Play. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to do much. So, look at me straight now in the face. Wait, I'll call you if I want. Listen to me. So you could go back to being fans with benefits without no guilt trip or no shit.
Oh my god. I don't know how all that got
But without chucking it in my face.
No, I can't believe I recorded this bit.
Because I've never doubted the attraction towards you. It's how the future would be. How I just don't think it'd work because predict it. But what I'd say is, if it were to happen, it would be under the principles. It's just as friends having a fumble. Well, you couldn't do it under that way, could you? Really? Are you joking? Hey, are you joking? So are we staying friends at our form, or are we just going to stay friends? You told me. So if we went in there now, the shit happened, you'd be fine. And it'd be under there, we're just friends for something. And it'd be between me and you. True. Because my feelings got messed up all over the place. So, is that what you want? I'm going to be alright. If you're not going to be calm. I'll tell you what I'd worry about. Because if we did do it like that, we'd have to keep it, our feelings quiet and from each other. Or stop it as soon as feelings come into it. Because neither of us could move forward in life if we didn't. Mm-hmm. It's just delaying the inevitable, isn't it? Get me? I don't know. Just go back to just being fun and exciting. You get me? I have to stay at that. Just fun.
Talk about airing your dirty laundry.
We'll get a deal then with the friends. I'm sorry. And I can make it up to you, I can make it come. Alright, look at it. It's on our shit shagging a small dick. Not over there. I haven't got a small dick.
I see your enlargement pills are working. You're a bigger dick today than you were yesterday.
Alright. Do you think? No, got a small dick. Really? Really? I'll tell you to too far. That's great. Some shit out of the bedroom. Ah! Oh. What are you doing? Why? You suggested it. Well, come here, I want to shake something. Come here, I want to shake something. Wait.
A few moments later.
Now, monster. He'd have got to the start and said to it. You know, friends should have talked about it. Hello? Alright, dude, don't worry, see you soon. Right. You just put through walls. I'll 5 minutes left. Scared me. Everyone there will my thought, and that's what I've done. It's my brain reboot to get too much stress and pain. The dangerous questions. I really do miss you as a family. When we just sit and talk, you know, when we were together, I used to look at it. Why would you have to talk to me about shit as well? Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I've been fucking doing picking shit up about today. Okay. That's the kind of fun that is there. Yeah. Hey, Mum. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, no worries, we're all ready for you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I will do.
Night, Tracy.
Speaking, Mum, bye. Bye. You're not terrible. About having a hole in it. I don't know, it's more like I'm controlling it or I'm in charge of it. Okay. So it's calm for her. No, don't worry about those people. You know, I'll get my washing machine tomorrow, so I won't let you, but it's just getting done or I'm getting a washing machine tomorrow. I don't want to wreck a friendship. I don't want to wreck our friendship. No, I think it's been going for a while. I'll get a new one now. Oh, well, I'll be honest with you, the last couple of days I've been baby wiping. I know it is. I can't, all my mum's animals, I've got everyone. It's purely them, the fact that I've been quite low and just finding it like. You know what I mean? I'm going to do every night. I'm in the public eye, I can't. Okay, 5-6 years ago, no one would fuck with me. You ask my mum, she was always getting the bailed out because I was always leaning on her. And since I met up with Joanne.
Oh, that's finished. Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, let me just say good night, everyone. Right. Where are you, my lovely people? Well, it's good night, guys, from us. And we shall be back tomorrow with, well, I'll be back in the daytime with Natalie Bain to finish
No,
off.
I'll be back in the evening.
Yeah, but in the daytime I'll be back to finish off Natalie Bain's exposure, and we'll go into a little bit more depth about, well, just the whole situation with Natalie.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We've got some interesting people lined up.
Yeah, and there's Chippy and Pete doing Cinzino tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, we've got fucking Shinny and that dickhead doing the Zinzino live, so we'll be streaming that and then we'll be debunking it.
Night, Tracy.
I might just do a live tomorrow without doing any streaming or anything, just to explain again about the Zinzino, about the lie, about the whole thing about pyramid schemes, because obviously we all know about them, but the people who were hoping that catch these lives, they don't. So hopefully we can get our message across.
Yeah.
But thank you again for sticking with us, and honestly, have been amazing. Thank you, guys. Good night.
Night all.
You're so
Night.
welcome. Good night.
Night.
5 hours, I know. We're like a fucking TV show, aren't we? Good night, guys.
Night.
Bye. Good night.